Boobies!
Good God, Ned has reincarnated. All the way from wherever the heck Ned now is.
Arizona or somewhere, isn't it?
Oh my.
Nedville.
Wherever Ned lives is Nedville. So, yes, Shattered Star. You guys were fighting poo goblins.
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Hooray. Hooray for poo goblins.
Well, am I the only person that can't remember this?
Don't
It's
remember the poo goblins.
It's poo goblins in this and ass goblins in Hal's adventure.
I must have blanked it out rather a lot because I don't remember anything about any.
It was possibly traumatic. I think all of you at one point or other have fallen into these little sewage
And
puddles.
failed our saves. So we're all going to come down with filth fever in a few days or something.
Oh, okay.
Poo goblins.
Maybe.
It's totally filth fever. That's the only disease they ever do early level.
Luckily that...
Actually, if you were to fight Fenster,
Right?
Fenster the Blight, he has a chance of either filth fever, leprosy, red ache, or the shakes.
Leprosy? Seriously?
Yep.
Holy crap.
I'm going to have to look him up again when I get high enough to get cure disease.
You're a level 1 character, and here you go. Have leprosy. Let's just retire now as your arms and legs fall off.
Yeah, basically, if you make skin-to-skin contact with him,
Or lick him.
or lick him, yes. Anyway, so, Shattered Star. Last time, you had been invited to Hydemark Manor. You'd met with Sheila, Hydemark, the lady of the manor, and the head of the Pathfinder Society in Magnamar. And she had given you a task of opening up a puzzle box, which you did, and little monsters popped out.
Little devils.
And then, since you guys did such a good job getting rid of them without letting them torch the place down, she hired you to find a Natalia Van Casterkin, and most importantly, to find out a Thassalon artifact that she is supposedly in possession of. Natalia Van Casterkin had been hired by Shayla as sort of spy within the Skarsny organization for the Pathfinders, and had recently gone off the grid, right before she was supposed to recover this item. You went to a Varasian fortune teller to try and track her down, and
That went
that's
so
not end
smoothly.
well.
We should have fought.
I don't remember that either. Tell me, remind me of that.
The amazing Zalgrothy, who was the drug addict, supposedly, who supposedly peddled drugs to little kids.
He totally did.
That was a
Oh,
total
and
assumption on
you
your
made
side.
friends with a young Magnamarian street urchin by the name of Timmy.
Timmy.
I remember Timmy. That's about all I can remember.
And we have a friend on the City Watch now, too.
Yes, you do have a friend on the City Watch.
Cassidy.
A Miss Cassidy, yes. Because after speaking with the amazing Zalgrothy,
He was so amazing.
it is part of his name. That is literally his name, Amazing Zalgrothy. You went to investigate the rumors of slavers in the area.
I think I remember that.
And we
Why,
found
I
one.
can't remember.
Expecting to burst in on some sort of slave auction, you instead burst in and were promptly color sprayed. You subdued the person, and it turned out he was not a slaver. He was using the rumors of the disappearing people to cause the rumors of the slavers in order to track down Pathfinders, which he was going to try and ransom off to the...
Aspis Consortium.
Yes, excellent. Supplement my blank spaces with your notes.
I will.
But of course, he was a little bit unhinged, and you don't know if his plan would actually have worked or not. In any event, he had a bounty on him. So you took him to the Arvinsor, the barracks of the Magnamar City Guard, where you got your bounty and were able to speak with Miss Cassidy, who was able to give you some information, a little bit on the disappearing people, a little bit on where you might be able to find Natalia. Essentially, you were told to look for Fenster the Blight, a little bit of a ne'er-do-well who lives in the shadow of the bridge. I was about to say Spire, but that's Tollus, not Magnamar.
Yeah.
And you met with Fenster, who is a rather unsavory character. But with a few nice gifts, he helped you out very nicely and told you where you could find Natalia, who had taken this ramshackled, half-burnt house and turned it into some sort of base. You beat up some guards.
Filled with poo goblins. Something tells me she's a bit crazy.
Only bad guys have bases.
And poo goblins.
Did you say only bad guys have faces?
Bases.
Bases.
Yeah.
Ah, you guys have a base. Shayla Hydemark has a base.
No, only
Not
bad guys
bad.
have bases.
I haven't read The Last Adventure, so who knows? Maybe
Like
it's
the Joker.
She was playing you all along. But yes, you fought a couple of guards who, well, you talked to them for a little bit, but you just couldn't convince them to come work for you guys. So you knocked them unconscious and dragged them back into the guard post. And then you've kind of slowly been exploring this house. The floors are basically given away, and there's these like sewer residuals here underneath it. Like you've even seen these pipes that probably lead deep into the sewers. You fought some goblins, and yeah. And now you were trying to during this whole place, basically the rafters of the house are like visible. You can see there's this attic area of it, and it's generally easy enough to get access up to it, and you have now decided to do so, it seems. And that's about where we left off, I believe.
If I remember right, the first room we entered, there was a partial loft up there that there was the trick ladder leading up to that fell when Hal tried to...
The first room actually had most of the ceiling intact. There was a small opening. The rest of it so far, basically from... How do I do this again? There we go. From this room on, the ceiling, you can see the solid beams of the rafters, but the ceilings themselves are gone.
Hmm.
So there's still the supports you can walk on, but it's... Yeah.
It'll probably be balancing and falling checks for me then.
Well, I mean, you'd want to be walking on the beams anyway, and not on just the ceiling panels themselves.
I think we were in this room, weren't we?
You were technically in that room. I think you had told me you were entering the ceiling from this room, however.
Did we?
That's closer to the...
I vaguely recall that.
But there's no ladder in that room.
Right, but it's closer to the
the
floor
ladder.
of
The ladder in this room was also noted to be not very good and
Oh,
probably...
the room we're in. So how are we getting into the rafters again?
I have rope.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you were using rope. I think also possibly it was just there's a better ledge in this room.
Right. To just
Whereas-
climb up from.
Yeah. Whereas the
I
other one
remember the ledge
doesn't.
bit. I remember that.
Had we looked through this door?
No, I don't
This
believe
one.
you had. I think you possibly listened and maybe heard some movement or something.
Huh, okay.
Probably more poo goblins.
Probably. Poo goblins suck.
I'll take your word on that.
You had not actually gone through that door. I'm just going to
Okay.
check to see if it was because it was locked or something, but I don't think so.
Poo goblins.
You're obsessed.
Poo goblins.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's not like the door was visibly locked or anything, which is kind of weird because they call this room a dead end, but it's not.
Eh?
What are these
don't
bits over here?
Sorry?
On the sides.
Yeah, like there and
Those
there.
are
Is
those
that...
are boarded up windows.
Okay.
Like if you wanted, like it'd be fairly easy if you're going up to it to either peer into the building or peer out of it. There's a few cracks in them, but otherwise, from a distance, it's just a boarded up window.
Stupid poo goblins.
You're not allowed to say the word anymore.
Stupid.
The one that you've been saying.
What?
They're just goblins now.
Oh, no, they're not poo goblins.
They're actually sewer goblins.
Oh. They're just as bad as poo goblins.
So they've got lawyers and they're going to take us to court.
That was a terrible pun thing.
That's the only kind I know.
Yeah, it's the only kind you need. Okay, so we were sending thing to the rafters then, from that southern room.
Alright, so arrange yourselves where you're currently-ish standing, I suppose.
Let's see.
I'm gonna be behind everybody.
So we want to move into the south room, or do we arrange ourselves in the?
Well, I thought you were going up in the south room. I thought we'd agreed we were going up off of this ledge here.
Yeah.
Well, I can help you push you up into the rafters because I'm, you know, almost 6 feet tall and, well, I'm small. I'm 5'9", but that's I can help you climb up there.
Oh, I'm really tall if I remember right too.
But
watch.
I can lift you without much of a problem, probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty light and I'm 6'8".
Yeah.
Is there a volume thing on the Google Hangout?
No. Why?
Because you guys are so loud. It's not. I've got it. I have my laptop on the lowest volume.
Can you turn your headset down?
Killing me.
Turn your headset down.
How do I do it?
There's a little nubbin on one corner that turns it down. Well, they might just turn down the laptop volume. I don't know.
Oh no, I just did the one where we got. No, it's on the lowest it is.
Oh. See, the problem you've got is that you've got a full 7.1 surround sound in your ear
It's alright.
because your headset's awesome.
That's
You
good.
okay? Do you have a headache?
I had a headache anyway,
Oh.
but it's just it's
We'll try to be soft and not excited.
certain words and then certain like just anything that's like really jarring. It's just kind of.
Well, we'll try to only use mellifluous language.
There you go. Hang on, let me see. Maybe
I can't speak Celtic.
Ho ho!
Okay, so these ceiling maps are a bit tricky because
Sorry, I think the dog
yeah.
wants out. I'll be back.
Sorry, dude.
Let's say that if you're standing on the beam, put your token to the right of it, so we can kind of figure out which token is where you're standing, because they've put the beams on the dividing line.
Yeah.
Right.
So, mind you, I suppose might be able to do this might mess things up.
You can put him on the beam.
So from there, I would get up
Does
into
that
that
work?
square basically. So that would be the square I'd end up in from there, or
Yeah, around there.
Awesome.
So, well, I suppose you do need to roll me a climb check of some sort to get up there, but
Hey, Ruby.
I was worried about that.
it should be difficult.
Yeah,
We're all supported by a rope, and I mean it's very easy just to fling a rope over and put on the other side. It's probably like a 10, if not a 5.
hey, 17.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Let's just see what this would be here. A rope with wall to brace against. So yeah, it's a 5. That's pretty much anyone can do this. So you get up there, and the ceiling of this room below has collapsed, revealing a drop into the filth below. Charred rafters extend to the western wall, providing a means of crossing the space to the north or south. You can notice that there appear to be some nests made out of cloth and straw and hair
Uh-oh.
that are somewhat large. There are 2 of these nests
Dire
along
badges.
the right side of the area, and as you reach the top, there's this leathery flapping sound as creatures emerge from them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Probably Tengu or something.
How rude. We don't have stinky nests. We have nice nests. Thank you very much. Horrible
So-
boy. We can't do anything because we're
Can
like
we,
way
can we
underneath,
see
aren't we?
through the rafters enough to see what's going on?
They're just rising up from their nests a little bit right now.
Okay.
You'll probably see them when they move, but right now you just kind of start to hear a rustling, which, I mean, he's just climbed up there, so that might be him
Okay.
as well.
Oh, Sturges. Thank you, Lockhart.
Oh, great. Peer with my low light vision and
So let me just... Oh wait, no, I want tokens.
Sturges suck. Oh, really? Sorry.
You're okay.
That was a very bad pun.
You are still level 1.
It's another one for the t-shirts.
Sturdy stuff.
Why don't you jump down here and draw them down?
Holy crap, they're enormous.
Yeah.
They're bigger than Cthulhu.
Makes them easier to hit.
It's true. It does make them easier to hit. I had
It's
not
true.
thought of that. That is a good idea.
Makes them easier to hit.
Thing thinks of everything.
He does. It's always half full with thing.
He's a genius.
He's flat out a genius.
I don't know why we don't all listen to him more.
We should, right?
Yeah, it would definitely improve your lifespan in a negative way.
All right, so we'll have some initiatives
Let's go
here.
to a beer dinner.
That's always a good move.
I like it.
Initiative.
Ooh. I'm double rolling again.
Hang on.
Nag. Things are sticking. Here we go. Initiative. Boom. 15.
Quite obvious who's going first then.
Who's that?
That would be you.
Maybe the Sturges will go first.
Well, I'm an out of us lot. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
The Sturges will
Come on.
probably go first.
There we go. Where is my initiative? There we go. Nope.
Ha! So then that would be Niramore first. That's a rubbish name.
What would you
Aw,
prefer? What would you prefer I were called?
How?
That's so good.
Hal. Oh, are you nice?
Okay. Actually, that reminds me of a question here
Hmm.
before we start this. What experience total are people at? I'm trying to make
I
sure
have
I'm doing
1403.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Anybody would think that our GM had not been keeping track of what we were doing last game.
It's pretty terrible, Lockhart.
I think that's
well,
quite
no,
rubbish.
it's just I made this big list here of all the different various XP things. So, because there's story reward XP hidden everywhere.
We need to get us some of that.
So, we have Gary going first.
Oh boy.
Why do I see Gary as 14 rather than... Or is that the second
rolled,
roll?
He rolled a 17
Okay.
first, he double rolled.
Why is 1 + 1 and 1 - 1?
The 17 was my climb roll.
Oh, okay, so then, sorry, no, then it is Niramore.
Gary the elf.
Gary the elf is cheating.
What can I see?
I suppose you hear a vague flapping.
But I can't see
Did
anything.
Gary say anything? I thought Gary said something, maybe.
Ah!
I think he said, "Oh bollocks, it's a Tengu,"
Yeah.
in his wise way.
Yes.
Tengu do not live in stinky
You-
nests.
I
You
will.
wouldn't be able to see much of them, no.
I will delay in case something nasty appears. At which point, I will attempt to range attack it with the only thing I've got to range attack with.
Okay. Shuriken?
A flurry of shuriken, yes.
That would be Gary then. No,
Or a fluriken, if you wish.
Well, I think this might call for burning hands up in these burnt, horribly maintained rafters.
okay.
Hmm.
So, where are you?
Thing. What is this? What is this? What is this?
It's a face hugger from Alien.
But
Right.
it's my first time to be able to do that. Well, without burning a crowd of people.
No, you just burn the entire party instead.
The bits of rafter are going to... It's alright, we can always just dip our heads underneath the sewage.
Yeah, the house was toast anyways.
It's okay, he stood on the rafters, he's burning.
Survival of the fittest.
It's true, actually, he's a charisma caster. He's not very clever.
This is true. So then I will
So-
ask if you're are you moving, or are you just going to try and burning hands from there?
Shoot. Let's see. Can I get both from there? One.
No, I'm afraid not.
Yeah. What
If
if I
you
move?
you can
He doesn't
move
sound very
Oops.
very upset by that
I
though.
moved on to the wrong thing.
Oh,
I have no grid. Am I
I
supposed to have a
forgot to-
grid, by the way?
Yes.
How do
You
I
just
get a
have-
grid?
We'll have to turn it on and off. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I grabbed the wrong bit.
that's all right. I'll just adjust here.
Did you grab the
I
background?
forgot to lock the images.
Yeah. So if I go there, can I probably get both? So 15
yeah,
foot.
both and most of the house, lots of the house. Yeah.
It's got to be pretty damp in here with all this sewage.
It's true. It's actually fairly damp, and in fairness, actually, lots of the roof in this area is missing and already burnt. I believe I said.
And possibly full of methane or something.
Crystal meth, you know.
No, that'll be less dangerous than the methane.
Feel the embrace of Nethys.
Oh God.
Are you burning hands?
Sure.
Oh, all right.
Hear the
Well, all right.
gleeful tone in his voice. That's what's most worrying.
Aren't these things tiny?
They are, I believe.
Tiny.
We're gonna have like 1 hit point or something ridiculous.
They are indeed tiny.
Hmm.
Oh. I don't think I've done Sturges in Pathfinder yet.
This shouldn't take long.
So do I have to roll to hit, or do I just...
You
since
can
it's
just roll damage. Okay. And then, let's see, what's her reflex? Ah, there we go.
I get evasion.
Oh, I do believe they both fail.
Oh, nice
they
one.
are rather fairly burnt,
Yay.
as well as there's a significant portion goes up in what do methane flames look like? Are they green?
I think they are coloured. Yes, I don't know what
They're-
colour they are. It would be
Green.
very fast flash probably rather than more of a burning.
Yeah. Well, there's a different color to your flames than usual. Basically, you start a few cinders and stuff, but again, this area has mostly been burnt out before. It doesn't catch fire right now, aside from a few tiles on the roof, but they just usually fall into the goop.
Must not sing. Must not sing.
What the roof is on fire.
Yes.
Nice one.
I didn't sing it.
We could do burning down the house as well.
And since you guys are down there, you didn't start the fire.
That's good.
Exactly.
Oh,
But I can relight the fire.
fantastic.
However, you do not completely scorch them, and they now look very angry.
Wow.
You've destroyed their nests and most of the area that was covering them. So Masaki and Nearmore, while they still have cover from some of the rafters and area, you can now see these two flying creatures.
Can I?
See, I told you it wasn't a Tengu.
Might I take my held action and flurry them?
Yes, you may.
Thanks. I'm not very good with my shuriken as yet, so don't laugh. A 5 and a 17.
The 17 will actually hit one of them. Are you aiming for number 1, I guess?
6 damage.
It's doing that thing again where it doesn't show me your roll.
Oh, I see the 6.
6
You do?
damage.
2 plus 4.
2 plus 4.
I am not seeing that. Weird.
This is
But that is certainly enough. Surge number 1 drops
cleaved
to
a
the
twin.
ground, bounces off the ledge, and sinks beneath the goop.
Woo!
Do you want to recover your shuriken?
It's probably stuck in the roof or still sailing through the sky. It'll be back down in a minute.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so now it will be Masaki's turn.
Yay! I told you it wasn't a Tengu. I'm just going to argue now. What do I have as, what's my weapon again? Hang on. I have a crossbow, don't I? I have
Yes.
a heavy crossbow. Yep. I'll heavy crossbow it.
I think you just got a new crossbow, yeah, from the sewer
Mhm.
goblins.
Did I get a set? What? Did I get a new one?
This was this one.
And I got a light one off the guards out front. So
Okay. I will use my heavy crossbow and aim at the only one that seems to still be there.
Kick its ass.
I shall. So I'll mark to hit. Is it? Hang on. I don't think it did anything. There you go. Yay!
Yes.
17.
That will hit.
Good show.
Drat. I said
What?
it hits. Those shouldn't have hit because I forgot that I gave them cover. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, you can choose.
No,
I can maybe,
no,
I can maybe do
I
like
let-
half damage or something, right?
I let Hal hit, so I will let you hit as well. They are just Sturges.
It's supposed to be half damage for what? What?
No, it's that set. Your 17 shouldn't have hit. They
Oh.
have cover. So they
Oh,
can do,
okay.
4 AC.
That's
Yeah.
the kind of loud that makes my ear want to split open and cry.
Sorry, baby.
There you go. Thank you. Hang on. I'm doing my damages.
mucho damages.
Mucho damages. Not really. It's 1d10 plus 3, but I didn't have it saved. 'Cause...
No, +3, just 1d10.
Oh. So then. it's-
Crossbows don't add your strength bonus. But
Just that.
you certainly do hit it, and you hit most of it with the bolt, so it falls down as well.
So
Good
my,
work.
my damage for the heavy crossbow is just 1d10.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't get any strength from a crossbow because it's doing the work for you.
Well, as I don't really know my character stuff that well, I'm surprised that I have +3 written down because I wouldn't have like known that on my own. So I reckon one of you lot's cheating on my character,
It was
Mm.
and then
me.
trying to make me look stupid. There you go. All right, it's just 1d10 then.
Just the
Alright.
D10.
I got it.
That's not 2 dead Sturges.
Yes, 2
Apparently
dead
so.
Sturges.
Awesome.
Wicked.
And whatever loot they had in their nest that I burnt.
Good work there, thing.
Yes,
That's
you'll never
the-
find it now.
I don't think Sturges have much in the way of loot.
No. They're not very raven-like. They typically use blood. Blood is good loot to them.
We like loot though. Tengu like lots of loot, especially if it's shiny.
That's probably
You're gonna
true.
be like a miniature dragon. You're just gonna make a bed of gold coins and shiny gems.
Dearest Hal, it is not probably true. I have read up on my character, and I know that Tengu do that, and they also are very, very prone to flattery, and they like things, and they don't like giving them up again.
Very
So,
good.
Don't sit there and be so little. Ugh.
Thank you, dear.
I know what I'm doing. Thank you very much.
Yes, you do, dear. I'm sorry.
I don't not because Lockhart kick my ass.
What?
I can't get away with just like coasting along like I know doing Hal's games. I have to actually pay attention. And, like read my stuff and things.
Know what's happening.
Because
Alright.
I'll have the one Tengu show up that says some obscure cultural fact and expect you to know what it means.
Yeah.
I know lots about Tengu, thank you. And it's not even because I have it on my screen, because I don't. And I should have, because that would make life loads easier, wouldn't it?
She says loading in Tengu.
Yes.
So there's not a Skarsny agent hiding up here.
You do not see one. No. You certainly do see that the rafters do continue on. They definitely, basically the firewalls up here have burnt down. The whole ceiling is basically this open area. So, let's see. I should add another map tile then.
Oh, we're naturally covetous.
I like
especially,
that.
especially of shiny or colourful items, and prone to bouts of good-natured kleptomania.
Good-natured kleptomania. Ha ha! I'm stealing your things.
And apparently we are vain and prideful creatures and are easily persuaded with flattery.
That's good.
Ah,
So,
Girls.
are you saying you're just Kender with feathers?
Sounds like it, doesn't
basically.
it? Awesome. I love this character already.
I like that.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
I cannot stop yawning. It will go in a minute, but for like 5 minutes I might yawn,
Thing-
and I apologise.
Are you alright walking across those rafters?
well, if it's a balance check, maybe not.
Oh, that's right. Another thing I forgot. You should have made an acrobatics check to move. Drat.
How is your acrobatics?
Probably crap.
It's dex based, so it's going to be like -50, isn't it?
Just -1.
Oh,
It's not a weapon.
It is an acrobatics check each move action on
Nice.
these things.
Oh boy.
And I believe, since you're balancing, this is where if you have less than so many ranks, you're considered flat-footed.
Oh yeah, because that's probably
Can I
sounds
check
about
that
right.
you guys can still hear me if I have these headphones off?
I can
Yes, you
hear you.
can.
Okay, I can hear you. I've turned the volume up and I've taken them off my ears because you're killing me.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah.
You got a headache still.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
As long as you guys can still hear me, then
I can hear you just fine. Those headphones are really good. For the price, they're very good.
Okay.
7.1 surround sound. That's rocks. If you played computer games,
7.1 painful headache sound.
you played Warcraft, you'd hear people running behind you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I don't play Warcraft anymore.
I was trying to get it to work with crossover, but I couldn't get it to work on my computer.
Okay. So relevant rules. You can use acrobatics to move on narrow surfaces and uneven ground without falling. Successful check allows you to move at half speed across such surfaces. Only one check is needed per round. These are DC 10 because they're 8 inches wide.
That's pretty wide.
While you are using acrobatics in this way, you are considered flat-footed and lose any dexterity bonus to your AC. If you take damage while using acrobatics, you must immediately make another acrobatics check at the same DC to avoid falling or being knocked prone.
So I'm slow and likely to fall and easy to hit.
Just like normal walking on flat ground.
Well, I've got an almost 50% chance. I got a 45% chance of making that
Dude,
check.
it's no different to you walking down the street.
Well, except there's a 10-foot fall into goo.
That'll be fine. We'll definitely not catch you.
Nice to know I can count on you.
Yeah,
So
totally can't count on me
is-
not to catch you.
Anyone else climbing up here?
I don't think I'm going to climb up there.
You're actually probably the one who's really good at it, aren't you?
I know, but it just...
That's fine.
How is your acrobatics?
It's good.
How good?
8.
Yeah, it's better than mine. I have a 6 in acrobatics. And Thing has a -1. Why is he in the rafters again?
Because
I
he just
don't
decided he was
know.
going up there. He never actually said why.
It's every now and then you end a session with a plan. When you come back to the session, you go through with the plan and then you realize it probably wasn't a very good plan.
Well, I think I had the idea of getting up there, and it did get you guys out of the range of my
True, dude.
flaming hands.
Thing
So-
never has a plan. He just has like some random thing that he decides he's going to do, and we're all like, okay, why?
So do we want to just continue along with him up there and as long as he can stay up there? Do you have a
Till I
ring?
fall off.
Yeah, do you have feather fall?
Yeah, I got that ring.
Well, there you go then. You'll be fine.
Ah, that's probably why you had Thing do it.
Thought we had feather fall somehow.
Yeah, you had a ring of it.
Okay, so he's good. So you climb along up there. We'll move along down here, not under you, but near you. And we'll see where we go.
So I'm just gonna have to move this map over a bit then to kind of accommodate. I think. So if I unlock. Let's try.
Is this technically splitting the party, I wonder?
Not really.
Is that because we can still see him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just 3D combat.
Yeah,
I always thought D&D did badly at that.
we're so
I remember-
advanced.
I remember running World's Largest Dungeon, and the first level had those dark mantles, and it was hard enough trying to figure out that they were above you but in your same square and all of that business.
So is this bit out here like an awning out front or something?
I think that's the
What
shed
bit?
where we left those
Yes,
dudes.
that's the shed where you left the dudes.
Okay. Or one of the dudes. One of the dudes ran off, and then the other one.
Yeah, the big pussy.
Oh, okay. Excellent. I forgot about that.
Pussy.
I thought both were saying in there. I guess I need to add that room again. Where? There we go. So, where are you going then?
think we should just- Why don't we head north up into that next room, and you carry on in the rafters up in there, and we'll see what we can see. Because clearly there's stuff in the rafters.
So I have to move half speed, right?
Yes.
You
an
can go like
acrobatics
2
check.
minutes ahead of us. You can be like when they're like flushing bad things out of a forest or something with fire.
Mm.
You get all the bad stuff out, and then we'll follow along behind and pick up all the loot.
How much more fire do you have?
I can do it a couple more times.
That's
That was
pretty good.
serious.
I don't think you guys have actually had to use much magic. The enemies have been pretty weak for the most part, haven't they? Yeah.
We haven't really got
Two
into
guards.
we haven't really got into much fights recently. Mostly goblins.
I think the guards took a nice number on you, but otherwise...
Yeah, they were pretty hardcore for us. I think it's because they're armored and we're not very good with that.
Yeah.
We need to figure out tactics for armored opponents.
So,
Run
Finn,
away.
are you just going forward then?
Yeah, I'll go straight forward, I guess.
Okay, so make me an acrobatics check. I think you actually have to fail by 5 to outright fall.
Huh.
It's just if you fail it, you kind of wobble and don't move that turn.
Weebles wibble, but they don't fall.
12.
Unfortunately,
Thought you said it was a 10.
you do indeed walk across straight forward.
Uh-oh. And it breaks.
And
It's gonna break, right?
the rafters break.
Nice. It's a good job you have
Ha
featherfall.
ha ha, fatty.
You get close enough, and then when you step around in the middle of the area around here, you kind of notice as the rafters are just giving away, they look like they've been sawn through a bit.
Bastage!
They didn't need to do that. We're rubbish. They didn't need to bother doing that.
Funny.
That's
that
all,
consti-
yeah.
Does that constitute Lockhart? Does that constitute a trap?
This is indeed a trap.
Awesome thing! You just triggered us some experience.
One that I was rather hoping, because it's visible on the map, that you guys would avoid.
I saw it was a lighter colored, but I was wondering if that was...
What you mean? If you walk across 1-2 to his left, he's going to be fine
Yes,
because that one looks more solid.
yes.
So is
That's-
it that it's like the weird greeny stuff? Oh no, I get it. I get it. I see it. I think.
That's
There's
funny.
two of them that have somewhat cracks in them.
I'm doing good at being unwise.
So a reflex check is needed, I believe.
Reflex, and that went up.
You can do it. You'll be fine.
It's all right, dude. You got a feather falling ring.
It's still good.
Your reflex did go up admirably. Blah.
19.
You either haven't had enough alcohol or you've had too much. Like that.
Clearly
I'm
not
going to
enough
go with
then.
not enough.
No, that is not enough.
Oh,
You're too far. Too far into your step. It cracks beneath you. You fall down into the muck below, and take a little bit of damage.
but I've got a featherfall ring.
Do you want to use your featherfall ring?
Oh, I thought that was just always on.
Is it? I think you still have a choice to do it. I could be wrong.
I'm going to go
why
with
wouldn't
his-
you use it?
I'm going to go with
Genius.
he's going to use it.
I thought those just go on automatically if you go
Okay.
well more than 10 feet or something.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Because I think some cases a person might deliberately jump, and it's like, oh man, I used my use of featherfall for the day.
Is it
I mean,
only a one?
it's an immediate action.
Oh, so it's a once a day?
I didn't think it
Oh.
was. I'm looking.
It's
Oh,
really
well.
good if it's continuous.
I think it is. Ring of Featherfall. The ring is crafted in the pattern blah blah blah. It acts exactly like the Featherfall spell, activated immediately if the wearer falls more than 5 feet.
Okay, then it does activate regardless.
Ha!
And-
Lockhart, rules lawyer of rubbishness.
The rules. It's not a common magic item actually.
As I drift vulnerably in the air.
So you just drift down into the goop.
Yes.
Well, it's better than falling and hurting himself.
So I'll
So
be coming down.
you're
there.
about there.
Nice.
I will attempt to land on my feet.
You land easily.
Meant to do that.
Nice. So should we stay down here and just work our way through?
Sounds good. Keep an eye up towards the rafters in case
There's
somebody
things.
moves around up there.
Okay.
Now, remember just how these areas are done there. They count as difficult terrains in and of themselves.
Right.
They count as a light bog, so it costs double movement. And that door area itself is like 3 feet higher than the bog itself because it's floor level, and these are sunk in. But otherwise, it's regular. So
I don't see us getting there any other way, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless we go into the next room and climb up into the rafters there, but then, I mean, we may as well try the door, right? At the very least, we may as well look through the door.
We can take our time at least crossing this area, well, unless there's another exit somewhere, but we didn't see one outside.
no, I don't believe you did.
Anyone else need moving?
I need moving. You can move me.
Everybody has moved.
All night long.
So who's opening this door?
I'm opening the door. 'cause I
Did we
think
check?
that's-
Have we checked the door?
I don't know. I can check it to see if there's any devices on it.
So it is a proper door, not a doorway.
It is a proper door.
What's checking for traps? That's just perception, right?
Perception, yes.
I thought it was disable device for some reason. I'm forgetting how to play. I rolled 18.
All right.
But we're being wary now, I think. We're like,
Well, they've made traps and they're wandering around in the rafters, clearly, so they may not use this door.
You think you hear some vague voices of conversation, some slight movement from beyond?
Of course, we'll
I'll
relieve this.
gesture wildly. Like, there's people in there. Oh, well, there's something in there.
This is all going to end up. Natalia's not really here, and we were just directed here to go through the mincemeat of traps and goblins until we.
Can you open this door quietly?
Maybe.
Want to give it a try?
Is that is that disable device? No, it's stealth. The stealth.
To a certain degree, there's also something like this is a door where it hasn't particularly been taken care to be oiled.
Ooh, but I have oil.
That's
I'm a bird.
That's
You
how.
have oil?
Rub some Tengu oil on the.
Of
I can
course. What
get some.
adventurer leaves home without some WD-40?
I can maybe manufacture some very quickly.
We've probably got some weapon oil on us. We can have weapons,
Yeah.
right?
The slime's pretty oily.
Yeah, I'll just wipe poo on it. That's a good lubricant.
Anyway, let's
For
just
some purposes, maybe.
just stealth it and see what happens.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing, but I'm not writing down the right thing.
I do that all the time.
Apparently, I can't like remember it for longer than like 2 minutes before I have to add it again. 18 again, apparently.
Okay.
Plus 10, that's not bad.
My stealth
I'm
is
giving
10.
these guys a huge bonus because
Why?
you're opening a door into the room when
That
they know
we've
there's people in the
oiled,
building.
and we already know there's somebody in there.
And to be honest, we did set fire to part of the room just behind us.
This is more visually seeing a door open, is what this represents.
Mm-hmm.
Duck!
Yes.
I hate it when it's not how that I can intimidate. Damn it. I can't even like. Maybe I can peer over my glasses at you. Hang on.
I don't mind if it's a case where it's more reasonable, but these are.
You didn't
things
even
that
let
have
me. You didn't even give me like 30 seconds to make up a good reason why it was reasonable.
I had to remind you of oil.
There's always the chance they're not
we
looking
haven't
at the
even
door.
got that far yet, Mister.
There's always the chance they're not looking at the door.
Yeah, don't.
This is true.
And their heated card game in the poo.
That's all right.
That chance is significantly reduced after hearing a burning hands go off in the building.
What? Burning Hands is totally
Yeah,
silent.
but that was like 5 minutes ago, so they had their choice to come through, and if they've chosen to stay in there, then they're stupid.
That was not
They've
fun.
done a goldfish thing. They've looped the room once, and then they've forgotten why they were doing it.
It's a room with more ladders.
All right,
Let's
I give in
see,
this
how
time.
does this
They'll get used to it.
line up?
Like that.
There we go.
Super.
And
Super duper.
this may be somewhat relevant.
More ladders and another sewer pipe.
Oh no, there's a big sign on the door that says "Do not enter" because we are full of bad guys.
At least we know that there's methane in these areas now.
Methane, heathen.
I think it would be impossible for there not to be some methane.
Methane.
It's not a significant buildup, but it's enough to cause interesting colors to fires.
Say again, methane.
Aluminium.
Methane. It's not methane.
Is that the second story? Yes. Huh.
This map thing's kind of cool, but also it takes, like, I don't know, it kind of breaks up the game.
Well,
They-
not significantly. It's not like having to draw a map or something.
Actually, that's very true.
Yes.
Well, it's a lot like
So-
if you're using tiles at a table, yeah.
I like using that imagination.
So let's see here. You're entering. So the room you look into as you open up the door. This room is floorless, with only an exposed septic pipe, or septic pit, sorry, where the floor should be. A dry sewer pipe extends from the wall of this pit. The west wall is dominated by a massive brick fireplace that still remains anchored in place, overlooking the sewage. A ladder extends from the sewage to the fire-blackened hearth above. As in other rooms, the ceiling here has collapsed to reveal the attic space.
So while we've been potzing about in here, she escaped up the chimney, is what you're saying.
No, actually,
Perhaps Santa's
you
coming to get us.
see someone who looks very much like the description you've heard about, standing on top of a landing built at the place where the chimney kind of goes around the attic. Also standing up in the rafters are two goblins with crossbows. Crossbows? Oh no, these are regular ones, I believe.
Good. This could be bad. Think you got Fireball yet?
No, not for another few levels. I'm an oracle.
And swimming around in the sewage, you think at first it's a goblin before you see the rest of its body. It appears to be some sort of snake-like creature with a goblinoid head.
Goblin snake.
So let's see if I can add some tokens on
We got a
here.
skin of one of those in the other game.
Mm-hmm. So we have a goblin snake, that chick, and two goblins to deal with.
Yes. It's kind of basically puts two encounters into one.
Nice.
Because I see no reason why the people on the ceiling wouldn't participate if you're down below and they can see you.
Seems fair.
Only if they're hiding.
Sure.
So let's see, we have...
Of course, seeing us come after them, they might decide just not to bother, though. Yeah. Because I'm probably going to shoot somebody in the back out of our own party. So
Why don't you just try to set fire to the platform they stood on?
I've got a 15-foot range.
So we'll get in there, I'll tangle up the snake, you try and cast the spell up onto that platform.
Am I not allowed to play?
You can play too. You can come tangle this snake with me. If you like.
Wow, that's an offer I can't refuse, thanks.
Come and wrestle with my goblin snake.
Yes, I'm sure it's mighty and massive.
It is. It has the head like a goblin.
Hang on, it'll only take like 2 to 3 minutes, right?
Oh, you're including foreplay.
Push
Four-pointed
now.
snakes? What are you talking about, weirdo? Oh, there's a person thing.
It's
appeared.
that chick.
Is she a good guy or a bad guy? I've forgotten.
I think we're not
She's
quite sure.
Okay, I didn't think we were.
she may have absconded with the thing she was supposed to get.
I think if we can, we probably want to take her in alive if possible.
I believe there was an additional reward for returning her alive.
Yeah, I think we
But
really
the
need her
primary-
alive.
The primary mission was recovering this artifact she's supposed to have.
Okay.
So we need to try and get her alive. So if we can get it, if I can get up to her, I can try and throttle her into unconsciousness.
Maybe we could just, like, talk to her.
Negotiate?
She's hanging out with goblins and goblin snakes. She's not going to talk to us.
How do we know she's not being held there by the two goblins? Have we? Is there a
Give me a second to set this up, and I'll have the talking commence.
See, I told you it would interrupt the flow of the game.
This is adding tokens, which
Yeah, it's just you need to be able to add tokens and duplicate them faster in this.
Or have stuff preloaded off somewhere where they.
Yeah, on like a board where you can drag them on.
If we had that scene 2, scene 3 option, this would be a lot faster. I could all set
I think
up
that's the
beforehand.
plot. I have to say, considering this is supposedly almost developed now, I've not seen anything moving here. Is this?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they did have to redo their whole framework and stuff, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, for an ostensibly free product at this point, it's pretty good.
Okay. So, at the top of this fireplace, standing almost in this position of honor, with a presence as though this was... Hello? You want to come say hello? Yes?
Nobody ever says that to me.
Great. So this artifact thingy is probably just makes you, able to command goblins.
That'd be funny, right?
Okay, bye.
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 Sorry about that.
So the one's Nikita. What's this one?
That was Danica.
Danica.
That's why I used to name all my characters in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, Lindsay has a warlock called Danica.
Nice.
It's my highest level character. I think. Like 21.
I think it's higher than that, dear.
So yes, standing at the top of this, as though in a throne room, is the person who can only be Natalia Van Kaskerkin. Ah, welcome. I see that you have done well to approach my lair. Clearly you've wished to demonstrate your strength so that you can join my gang.
Is she cute?
She is rather attractive. I have a bigger picture here, I believe.
One.
Do I have a bigger picture?
Thing.
Yes.
Stop perving over a pretend person.
You're like the voice of the party, right? Technically being the charismatic one.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, I guess.
You see what happened last time I spoke? Oh.
No, she's quite pretty.
And the red-haired elf was, half-elf was cuter, but, yeah, she'll do.
She'll do. She's like a pirate Transylvanian vampire wench.
Yar.
Okay, that makes her better, yeah.
Well, what do you say? Clearly you cannot refuse an offer from such a great leader.
You said Leia, and Leia is a bad thing, so now we have to... she's a bad guy. She said Leia.
Feats of strength.
Very bad people have layers and bases and shit like that. Other people have houses.
You've clearly come to my house and beaten up my poo goblins.
Exactly. She didn't say that. She said Leia.
Well, perhaps that's what... Yeah, you've got to play the part, right?
I offer this chance of mercy only once.
It's a mercy to join you.
But of course, surely that is the reason you've come here and demonstrated your skill. All will come before to serve Natalia Van Kaskerkin,
Your house
the
is full of
leader
shit.
of the Tower Girls, soon to be the leader of all the Skarsny.
The
That's
Tower
not
Girls
wrong.
are...
There's this far-off look in her eyes.
I think she's got the grip.
I hit her with my crossbow. No.
Sean the Pesh.
Make a perception check.
Lady, your house is full of poo. It's not very nice.
15.
As
Try and find somewhere more befitting of you.
As far as you can tell, she doesn't appear to have any signs of addiction, but there is something odd about her. A sense motive check would also be here as well.
I'll try that.
She's standing in the rafters of a building full of poo with goblins. Yes.
I'm all for sense motive. 23.
Nice.
I mean, as a monk, occasionally working with the lesser people and stuff in charitable ways, you're probably familiar that there are some people that have certain psychoses. You know, someone claiming to be this person called Julius Caesar. You have no idea who he is, but apparently some great leader and all that. She seems a bit off kilter. She's truly is standing and acting as though she's in some great hall and she is the greatest person in the world.
It's probably that artifact that did it to her.
What was the artifact? What did it look like again?
I
Remind
don't
me.
think we know, do we?
Oh, okay.
You don't. Shayla didn't seem to know herself.
Gary,
Yes.
can you surreptitiously cast Detect Magic up there?
Knowing his look, probably not.
Surreptition is not my strong suit, but we can
What
give
are
that a
you
try.
whispering for? Are there words that are not good enough for Natalia to hear?
We are merely debating the best way to approach someone of your obvious glory and magnificence.
No, we're not. We're plotting how to get her down from there and put her in a
That
bag.
sounds like a bluff check.
God damn it! I say as thing starts to cast Detect Magic.
Oh, yeah. Since I'm behind people.
Because my bluff's -1 and I'm terrible at it because I'm lawful good and don't lie very often. 13! Still my awesome bluff.
Not in public. Although, GM
No.
got 20.
You plan to usurp me. I will not stand for this. Guards, attack!
Well, that didn't work well. I guess we should switch that Detect Magic to a Burning Hands then. Hey, at least we've got cover. At least we have cover
initiatives?
behind a 3-foot wall.
Yeah, of course I'm behind you, too.
That's
It's
all
true.
good. 5.
What's that for? Your initiative?
Yes. Sorry.
You weren't asked yet. The GM did not tell you
He
to
did
roll.
ask.
Yes,
Really?
initiatives.
Did I not hear that? How did I not hear that? When I
3.
can hear everything else.
I don't know.
Oh, and
God.
well, 16 and then a 3, apparently. Or 15 and a 3.
What? What's going on?
Double rolling for me something.
I got 18. Screw you lot. I'm going home.
Okay. So this is for Natalia. 21. This is for the goblins. And this is for the goblin snake.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
Hang on. I need to write Natalia.
Do I have cover standing behind Hal?
Hal's not there.
I mean, sorry,
It's gonna be hard to hit you through that doorway anyway.
oh, yeah.
Natalia. I'm moving the goblin snake. Who goes first, the goblin or the goblin snake?
The goblin. Not that
Okay.
matters much. They'll pretty much act together, but technically the goblins.
All in
What
front of
about-
Goblin
us.
snakes do.
Gary is going on. Are you going on 15 or 3?
15 was first.
I was going to say, yeah, 15 was
I guess.
first. We're going to do badly enough as it is. We don't need you to handicap yourself more.
Yeah.
I sound like a different person. My voice doesn't sound right. I don't like it.
So Natalia, Misaki, goblins.
Goblin Snake, Gary, and Hal. Nevermore. Nevermore. Quoth the crow. I'm so
So-
funny.
Natalia will start us off then.
She's ready to go.
She begins to cast a spell of her own.
Uh-oh.
What do we know about her? What she's meant to be able to do? What's her job? I can't remember.
He's a sorcerer.
Okay. So we
I
know that
think-
she casts spells. Okay.
I think we
Awesome.
do actually know that, yes. Let me see.
Scars me sorcerer.
I believe, yes, you did learn that she can cast some magic.
Yes, I think we do.
She casts a spell. She appears to be looking at Nearmore, but nothing happens, and she seems
Good.
quite cross about this.
Disaster.
And then with that, it's Misaki.
So we're still in this. We're still in this right-hand room, right?
Yes.
But we can see it through the doorway and up through into the rafters.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Basically, because they have a good angle, they can see you. You can see them fairly easily. Except for Gary, who's kind of behind a bit.
Okay. I am going to move. I'm going to move around to here.
Where are you going?
And then
I'm moving back. Okay.
yeah,
Do you
then-
have a weapon out right now?
Why are you moving?
Well, I had a weapon
You
out.
can't see them from there.
I know.
Oh.
But then I'm going to climb up
Oh, okay. Clever.
because
Now
I have the
again,
best.
that ladder is not a good ladder.
Yes, but I'm only a little lightweighty thing.
Okay.
I weigh like 3 pounds or something.
She's a Tengu, that's true.
Yeah. I'm 3'11" and I weigh 50 pounds. So, but I was gonna like climb, like
You
using
weigh just
the
50
wall.
pounds.
I do.
She's a bird person. All her
My
bones are
my
hollow.
bones are hollow.
That's true.
How high up does this wall go before it reaches broken rafters?
Well, basically, from the bottom where you are, it's 13 feet up.
Okay.
So you certainly can, and you are climbing a corner, which is advantageous. It's probably like around a 15 climb check or so. So not impossible.
Can I use acrobatics instead of climb?
Oh no, sorry, it is climb, I believe.
Bugger.
Let me just check what it is altogether, but I think around a.
But
15
I'm doing an acrobatic-y type thing.
Vault into the rafters.
Yeah,
I'm
I
rock
suppose you
climbing.
could
Rock
try
climbing is an
jumping.
acrobatic maneuver.
What a stationary jump 13 feet directly up.
I do have wings.
No, you don't have wings.
Well, I can use. Well, I'll
She
use
remembers
my
having
arms.
wings.
Yeah, I remember having wings. I can use my beak
It would be.
like a little canary in a cage. I can use my beak to like
It
fly
would be
around.
roughly a DC 10 climb check.
I reckon I can do that.
What's your climb skill?
Nothing.
So it's basically your strength then.
which is +2.
That's good.
It's still good.
That's still good.
It's still good. Hang on, let me write it down. I hate this bloody macro.
Well, hang on a second here. Hang on a second before you roll.
I'm not writing it.
Climbing is typically for quarter speed.
Okay.
It's going to take you like 3 rounds, 4 rounds to get up there.
I'd say 2 rounds is enough. 2 round or two actions.
She moves at
But
slow
if you
speed.
accept a -5 penalty, you can move half your speed.
I have nothing else I can do. All I do is hit things with my sword and kill them, and I'm not allowed to kill her, so I'm trying to do
you have
something
a
else.
crossbow and there's some goblins.
Yes. Well, that's why I'm going to get up here and
I'm
shoot
just
their asses.
wondering. You've taken 1 move action. You
Mhm.
can take 1 move action to climb 5 feet this time,
Okay.
or you could take with a penalty to get basically all the way to the top in this turn.
I'll take the penalty.
Okay.
So what am I doing then? Because it was going to be
climb check?
+2. Yeah.
No, it's -3.
No,
Minus
yeah.
3, you're trying to hit a 10.
I can do this. Are we all having positive thoughts, people?
Yes.
Good. Hang on. I can do this. Ah! No, I can't, because I can't write the thing down right. What is it again?
/D space
Ah.
1d20
Why
-3.
can't I remember this? I keep, like... I don't know. I'm having a problem. Okay. Oh, shit!
Ooh.
Unfortunately, you try to rush it a bit, and you just slide down back into the muck. So, we have our goblins. Let's see. They still have a pretty good angle to Nearmore.
Ah, but not me.
Shiny boy.
I flat out have a good amount of cover at that door jam.
But I'm more so they can see you.
I'm 3
definitely
feet. I'm 3 feet down below the bottom of the door, and I'm less than 6 feet tall.
Well, yeah, but they're 10 feet off the ground, so you being 3 feet down kind of cancels out.
I'll hunch down.
Yeah, you didn't say that
Sure,
before,
yes.
so you can't do that now.
I'll hold him up. Oh, I mean,
So let me just see how. What is your range on this?
This is like a poo bomb. I'm not going to be happy.
These are indeed poo bombs.
Oh my god.
Lovely.
Because I don't see that they have crossbows.
Nice.
Didn't you tell us earlier that they had crossbows?
He do read it, but he thought they did, but they don't. Which is a
Okay.
good thing for us. Otherwise, we'd all be peppered and dead by now.
Yeah.
So let's see, that's 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So this is a touch attack, but it's a pretty bad penalty.
Good. Good
So
for
this
bad
is-
penalties.
1.
He eats one.
Hello.
Woo. A -1 and a 2. It's like I'm rolling.
Uh-huh. Do you need to have a new movie on? Okay. I just need to pop out for a moment here. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll just move some tokens around while you're not looking.
Watch
Yeah.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
I'm going to take the opportunity then to pop the pizza into the fridge.
I might move because I'm really uncomfortable.
Really? Where are you going to go?
I don't know. Where should I move to?
You kick your legs up and try and get comfy. You can go on my sofa, it's a bit longer.
Hmm.
You can lie out with a
I don't know
cushy
if my-
behind you.
I don't know if my wire is long enough for that.
I think it probably is. It's only going to move a little way over. Your power cable
Mm.
will do it. I can get you a pillow and you can put your head, you can put your back against where I normally sit.
I think I'm generally better if I'm at a table. I
Hmm.
might move to the kitchen table.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm going to help you.
I can do it.
Okay, I'll sit and talk to myself.
Oh, is everybody else gone? Oh, I'll,
Yes,
wait till
this-
I'll wait till somebody comes back then.
Okay,
Otherwise you're going to look like a right loser.
Here's Lockhart back. You're okay.
Okay. I'm a moving. It might take me a few seconds.
Just closed door.
Why am I hungry?
I'm hungry too. I was just thinking that. I desperately want like a big cookie or something.
All right. So where were we there? Goblins had moved, or goblins had attacked and done horribly. The goblin snake slithers through the muck.
All right. I'm going to move so people might get seasick for a second. So
Okay, well, don't get seasick.
don't get seasick.
Oh!
Don't. Oh God, my foot's gone to sleep. I can't walk. Hang on.
Are you okay?
No, my foot's gone to sleep.
Public-
Not good. Ow!
She's just covering from all the rum.
I can't walk.
That's why the rum's always gone.
It's not funny, Hal.
You alright?
No, my foot's completely gone.
Do
No.
I need to help you?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, it can't hurt if it's numb.
Well, no, but it's like not quite numb enough, apparently.
It's not quite numb enough.
Ah!
You're right there.
No, it's not. I can't. Every time I flex my ankle, it's.
Bang it on the floor. Bang it on the floor.
I can't. It's not funny. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can walk now. All right.
Hobble to the table. Hobble to the table.
I'm trying. Oh,
Hello.
hi.
How's it going?
I'm really frightened. I'm going to drop my laptop actually
Don't drop your laptop.
because I'm laughing too much now.
Where are you? That's the living room.
Yes, I'm moving to the kitchen.
There's a lizard.
Okay, there you
You
go.
have a lizard? Oh,
We have a lizard on the wall.
1 second.
oh on the wall.
God.
We can hear you, love.
So
Yes.
the goblin snake slithers and swims through the muck before bursting out and breathing a noxious odor right into Nearmore's face.
Ew.
I'm immune, thankfully, because I'm awesome.
Are you immune to sickening effects?
Absolutely. No, I'm not.
Make me a fort save.
You suck.
That's where you're a Viking.
Sickening. Fourth save. 20.
Well, you think you're immune because you just hold your breath.
Ha!
And eventually it dissipates, and you can't tell the difference between the horrible breath it spat out at you and the regular stink of sewage.
I'm covered in shit and have been for like hours. Can't get much worse.
So next up is Gary.
I guess I could try and crossbow at it.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, one time I'll hit something just by chance.
That's funny.
And do I have a better shot at the snake or the goblins?
Probably the goblins, actually.
Alright, let's go for Goblin 2 then, I guess.
Can you still hear me?
We can.
Probably not.
Good shot there, Gary.
It doesn't make it past the doorway.
Gary the elf, you're rubbish. You need to make a new character again.
Gary the elf, you
Miramore.
suck. Oh my god, I get a turn. I'm so last. What's my options for getting through this door?
Going through the door?
Acrobatics, mostly. Technically a 5-foot step, because it's kind of on a weird half and
Yeah,
half
uh-huh.
area.
Can I 5-foot step through the door?
Maybe.
No, it's... I don't know.
Because it's like 3 feet
Nah,
up in the air.
It's mostly... Yeah, no. It's too difficult, and you have this wall there.
Just somersault.
Acrobatics is... well, I mean, you could just move and provoke an attack from the snake. But
Right.
acrobatics if you want to do it without provoking.
I want to grapple the snake.
Hey, you can just reach over there, can't you?
I
it's
think
kitty
so.
corner.
Yeah, he's within reach.
Then I will grapple the snake.
Okay.
Awesome.
So it's like any other night.
Exactly. I'm grappling the snake. I'm grappling my
you-
noxious snake.
You know Hal's married, right? He doesn't. Married people don't do stuff like that.
Oh,
Silly boy.
What am I rolling? My CMB?
You are rolling your CMB.
I need to get
All right.
better.
I assume you have to go get a sandwich occasionally, so...
What do I get for improved grapple? Does that give me a bonus or not?
Possibly.
I can't
Plus
remember.
2 bonus, I believe.
I
If
think
you don't
so.
have it already
I think
factored
so.
in.
No, I don't. I just have my strength on there. Because not everything I do with CMB is grappling, right?
Right.
Is it plus 2?
Plus 2.
Okay, so it's 6 then. That's good. That's better than the 4 that I normally have. 20.
Yes, you grab a hold of the snake. It hisses and twists around in your grasp.
Good.
And we're back to the top with Natalia, I believe.
Yep.
Yes.
Natalia.
Perhaps you just think she's a spellcaster.
Yeah, she is mistaken. She is not a spellcaster. She is something different.
Something else.
She's
Not
a
a,
wench.
she is not a spellcaster.
She is
She
not
just
a
thinks she is.
Okay. That's weird.
What's weird?
She can't cast grease on the snake itself
Why?
because it's not an object.
Oh yeah, you can only cast it on objects and surfaces, can't you?
Correct. Which is weird. You can't cast grease on yourself, but you can wear a greased shirt.
Well, you can, grease the floor and then roll around in it.
Yes, unfortunately, grease wouldn't. I can't see how that could be particularly
Transfer.
effective in a bog.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's greasy in here anyway.
So, let's see. Nope.
You starving to death, puppy?
You stabbing your dog thing.
Yeah, she's wandering around the kitchen looking for food.
Ours has been doing that, but she's given up for briefly.
So, she casts another spell, aiming her hand at Niramore, and this little ball of some greenish liquid shoots out from her hand, and unfortunately hits the wall of that doorway area between you, and it sizzles slightly against the wood.
You're so amazing. Oh my goodness.
Acid blob. Okay, you've impressed us. We want to join up.
Don't piss her off.
So next is Misaki, I believe.
It is. I don't want her to be pissed off with us because that would be bad.
Insolent
carry on.
fools! You will fall before the amazing Natalia and her minions.
And her ladders, apparently.
Yes,
Fallen.
that's the only thing we're falling off.
We've already fallen before Beauty.
You're such a suck-up. I'll try and climb up again. I will take my time this time, I think.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm just going to turn around and I'm just going to shoot up one of the elves. No, not elves. Goblins.
Mm.
I'm going to move again. Can I move between you two? Like-
You can move past them. There is, unfortunately, the
Snake.
there, which could dart out at you.
Okay, so
No, wait, no, he can't. He's grappled.
It's,
Never mind.
yeah, it's grappled. It's not doing nothing.
are you in there then, Hal?
No, I'm reaching through the door and holding the snake for now. My plan next turn is
How
potentially...
long is your goddamn arm?
I'm just
Five
reaching
feet.
from one square into the other.
It's how it works.
And I will... my potential next round is to drag the snake into this room so we can beat the shit out of it. If you guys are... I'm happy for that. If you want to position yourself on the opposite corner to the north, I will put the snake in between us so we can beat the crap out of it.
I was going to try and move backwards from where I am to try and get line of sight up onto these things through the door.
Well, I'm thinking if we get rid of the snake, we can just go in there.
Well, I don't want to go in there.
Well, I think that's our only option for finishing this fight, because we have jack shit ranged anything.
I have a crossbow.
Okay, so let's kill
I'm
the
going-
snake, then you can
Shut
crossbow
up,
the
it's
goblins.
not your go.
Sorry, talking's free.
Well, I'm not listening.
Listening is also free. As long as
I
as long as
can't
it's not
hear
listening.
It only costs sanity.
I'm
Yes.
going to step back like 2 squares. I want to try and so that I can look through the door.
Okay.
Okay, and then I can fire still, can't I? I can shoot. If I go to here.
Yeah, you can move up.
If I go to there, right? Can I see through the door
I
still?
suppose the goblins, yes.
They're
Natalia,
above
no.
me, so no, I don't want her. I'm not going to shoot her.
But yeah, you have an angle to the goblins.
Okay. Upper goblin or lower goblin? 1 or 2. Let me think. Let's see. I reckon I can get number 2 better, maybe.
Twang.
Okay. I'm going to hit it. I'm going to fire a heavy crossbow bolt at goblin number 2.
Good move.
Ah!
Bad
Wow,
roll.
that's like me.
Yeah. You guys
You're
are
about
good.
as successful as hitting the goblins as they are hitting you.
GM rolled and Misaki rolled exactly the same. That's
Nice.
bizarre. I reckon there's something wrong with this dice roller. I've said it before. I have.
You have
So-
said this.
I think it's a bit dodgy.
Our goblins, once again, try to fling their poo bombs.
How many poo bombs do they have?
Up there in the rafters.
Apparently they're crapping in the hand.
Let's not forget now they're also throwing into combat now, shall we?
Yeah, off.
This is true. So you do get dex penalty and stuff as well.
Yeah. I'm a monk, I don't think I do.
Everyone gets a dex penalty in grapple.
I was kidding. I lose my dex. I lose my dex.
You don't lose your dex, you take a -4 penalty.
Well, that sucks.
So
That evens out pretty well because they're taking -4 to throw into combat, right?
yeah. Mind you, what is your touch is kind of insane, isn't it?
16.
Well, they're gonna try.
That's a -4. That's amazing. I think that's the lowest roll we've ever had. 2 -4s.
Told you.
We just threw it at each other.
That's too weird. Like, there's no way that you would get that twice.
How negative does it have to get before they hit their buddy in combat?
I don't think they do.
I thought there was a rule that if
That's
you...
what the -4 is. So you're not hitting your buddy in combat.
Oh, okay. I thought if you got too low, you actually did hit somebody, but that might have been old D&D rules.
If
Well, it's
any
like the
of
old
that-
fumble, you know.
The thing is, actually, if you miss, you miss.
Right.
I think 3.5 had
It had something, didn't it?
in a grapple. There was
Yeah.
a chance, but you actually have to like get close to hitting.
Right. Yeah, I think that was it. If you missed by a certain narrow margin, you hit
Well, there was a
somebody's.
percentile chance in the grapple. Actually, you had a 50-50
Right.
chance, depending. But anyway, so it's goblins, goblin snake. It's going to try to bite the person holding onto it.
Little shit.
So. And it unfortunately can't quite snap at you. You keep it at arm's length.
Yes, I do.
Gary.
Gary.
Let's see.
Gary the elf. Gary the elf, kill this goblin snake, will you?
I probably can't move through the doorway they're grappling through, and
Nothing says you
You-
can't.
Could. Keep in mind this is all difficult terrain, so you won't have much movement.
You'll have 3 squares, right?
right, and then I'll be the primary focus of all the attacks the next round because I'm standing out front.
Mm.
I guess I'll just crossbow at the snake or the goblins if I can, whichever one I can hit better.
Probably the goblins. Just again that whole nod to combat sort of thing.
Yeah, shoot at goblin too.
That's an amazing.
How do you work
story.
this thing again?
Okay. Who's
Oh my
next?
God.
Miramar?
I was thinking I was going to pull this thing through here, but it seems my party members don't want to deal with it.
Oh,
She
you
must
go-
have cast some sort of like hex that's ruining all our combat rolls.
I maintain the grapple.
Okay. Roll.
I believe I get a +5, don't I?
You do.
13. Might let it go.
No, you don't maintain the grapple.
God damn it. Not my whole action.
That's a standard action.
Hmm.
It will take the free action to escape the grapple.
I thought it might. That was my standard, so I'm going to move into something else.
Ugh.
Fine. I'll 5-foot step backwards to here.
Difficult terrain.
Can't I 5-foot
Not-
step?
No, because it costs 10 feet.
Oh yeah, I 10-foot. Oh, and if I 10-foot step, it attacks of up to me.
So you can 2.5-foot step.
True.
Well, then I'll stay here and look menacingly at him.
All right.
I may duck down behind the cover.
All right. So, let's see. Who's next? Is it back to the top, Natalia?
Yeah, back to Natalia.
All right. So she. Where are you, Natalia? Baby. All right. She's going to. Honestly, she can't fail at this.
Wow. I don't like things she can't fail at.
Well, basically, her acrobatics is so high that she
Oh.
just can't fail at it. So
She could always roll a 1, Lockhart.
it's a skill. One doesn't matter.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
20s do.
Yeah.
That would be 1, 2, 3.
She moves so gracefully.
How do you manage to fight with an erection like that?
That's not a very nice thing to say.
No.
So she's going to move there.
Over to where there's solid rafters.
Interesting. It's time to start burning them, I think.
Yeah.
Why aren't you casting fire spells up into those rafters?
She'd
Because I
only
can't reach
barely-
anybody yet.
Oh yeah, good call.
And quite possibly the fire so close to the sewage might light him on fire.
That'd be funny.
Luckily, all those fresh apples I bought are safe in a sack, so they obviously didn't get any sewage on them when I fell in them.
All right, and I think she's going to try.
Can she even see us now?
Hmm?
Can she see us from there? Maybe.
Yeah, she has a pretty good angle through that doorway.
All right.
Well, the wall doesn't continue up into the attic space, right?
Correct, but that's still.
Well, that's still
isn't
5
accurate.
feet from her, yeah.
It's more the fact that she has a good angle through the door to see near more, at least. Where's objects, items? There we go.
Oh, am I still here? Yes, I am still here.
Still alive.
Just about.
And how much? Yeah.
What are you doing, dude?
She's objecting you.
Yeah.
Okay. She throws a bag at
Not of poo.
Miramore.
Throws a what?
A bag.
Bag.
A bag.
Tanglefoot bag?
Still -4, you know. We're still in combat.
Mm-hmm.
All for -4.
Pretty sure 17 will hit your touch, though.
It will hit my touch. But it will hit my touch.
So, the bag comes apart, and goo bursts out. It goes all around you in an entangling fashion.
Do I feel entangled?
You are entangled. You take a -2 penalty on attack rolls,
Uh-huh.
a
Kinky.
-4 penalty to dexterity.
Uh-huh.
You are near a wall, so I will ask you to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Glued to the wall.
Yeah. $23.
You are fine, however, you are moving an additional half speed.
Great.
But I think that in the world of D&D, that just means instead of 4 squares, it costs 3 squares for each 5 feet.
Right. That's funny.
And Misaki next, I believe.
This wall is this big wall is the problem.
I'll blow it up.
Well, you
with a
guys don't
bomb.
want to go into the room.
I've
And
been-
that will last for 6 rounds.
There's a bit of a choke point.
Thank you, dude.
Yes.
Shall
Can
I
you
just fire at the goblin again, or shall I
Why
try and
don't
do
you
something
come up next to me where the snake is and beat the shit out of it with your big ass sword?
different? Okay, well, like here.
Exactly right there.
Okay, can I hit it as well as move? I can, can't I?
Yes, they should be able to.
Yay! I hit it.
That's
I
a
think-
crit. That's a
yes.
crit threat.
Yee-hoo. Should I do it again?
Do it again.
I think that will do it, yes.
It says 18, 20 times 2.
That's
So-
good. So you're doing 2 times the damage.
Twice.
Yes.
2 times.
I'm sorry. I'm talking for the Americans.
2 times twice?
2 times twice. That's 4
4
times.
damage.
So it's just
Quadrocopter.
2d10 plus 6.
Roll damage twice if you've got it in your thing.
Yeah. 2d10
I
plus
don't.
6.
That's good damage. That's solid ass damage.
Solid ass.
If you roll well here, it's going to be dead in 1 hit.
Yeah, probably.
That's an 11. That's max damage for 1 half of it.
Yes.
And another for 15.
Well, it's not outright killed, but you certainly do cut quite a bit off of it, and it sinks down, bleeding into the goo.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Nice work.
Thank you. I good.
All right. My goblins are next, I believe.
Mm.
They are.
Bloody goblins.
Goblins. Goblins. Okay. So,
I still need a ring of free action.
acrobatics checks.
Fall on your ass. Oh, hello. What's that?
Yes, they're both good. So, 5, 10, 15.
They just walk past her on the beam.
On the 8-inch beam.
On an 8-inch beam.
He did roll 20.
Okay. What about knocking her off? He's now directly above you. That's gonna suck.
He's one over.
Let's see.
Now it's time for burning hands.
Yeah, as soon as I move up there.
Mm.
I can just about reach the rafter she stands up if I move up there, I think.
He's going to move there. All right, so this fellow, the goblin in your room, will then try to chuck a bag, this time at Misaki.
Poo bag.
Try it, little thing.
It's more really just dropping it, isn't he?
Does a 13 hit your touch?
I doubt it.
No,
No?
my
Is your
touch
touch
is
14?
14.
Okay, so close.
But yeah,
How
it's
many
so
poo
very
bags
far.
do these things have?
Yeah, I'm
It's only
starting to
three
think
so
that they
far.
must be running out by now.
How many bags of poo can one creature carry when they're small?
It's only 3.
Okay.
That guy will try, let's see. D1, D2. If it's 1, it's Misaki. Yeah, he's gonna go for the monk. The Asuma.
Of course he is. Bring it on. Because I'm all stuck and stuff.
So does a 14 hit you now as it's
My
touch?
dex is my dex affected?
Let's see. Entangled. That was minus
Yes.
4 penalty to Dex. Yes.
So my dex is down by 4 to...
So you'd be
It's gonna be-
2 lower than your regular touch.
So a 14 will hit me, yes. Just. That's what you need now.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yes. What did he hit me with?
1 point of damage,
Yes.
and I need you to make me a fort save.
I've probably already got filth fever.
Yeah, but it has to be seen to be actually giving it to you.
This will be grubs or something, you know.
Yeah, fleas. 16.
All right, you are sickened for 1 round.
Not
which
doing
is a
much for
minus
6 rounds.
2 on attack and damage.
Haven't you gotten used to swallowing this stuff yet?
You'd think
Yeah,
so,
it
right?
isn't much. Oh,
So currently I'm at -4 to attack, -4 to dex, 1 half speed because of the encumbrance, 1 half speed because of the goo we're stood in, and -2 to damage.
You're nerfed.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand here and you guys can deal with this.
That's what,
that's what you get for being good. I mean, good by effective, not good. So let's see, who's after goblins? Gary?
Goblin snake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Goblin
Snake
Snake is
dead.
dead.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah, Gary.
Gary, fuck up that goblin, will you?
Does this goblin threaten the lower room?
No, it's
No,
11 feet
well,
away.
Oh.
He's quite a bit up. You could, if you were standing just beneath him, just barely hit him with burning hands, shot straight up.
Okay. What if I move to, like, there and shoot it out across the...
No, it pretty much has to be right beneath him and straight up.
All right. What the hell?
Right under his little feet.
Waste an area spell on one critter, but...
Hey, it's awkward enough getting in this room.
And I'm +2, +1 for the Monument for Fire, and +1 for Havoc of Society.
The monument just gave it to your DC, I believe.
I thought it gave me +1 damage to fire spells. Oh no, save
it-
DC. That's right.
Save DC.
That's right. Never mind.
So you're just rolling damage right now.
2.
Good work there, Gary.
His toesies are burnt.
I'm first level. Ooh, fear me.
3, 4, 3, 6, 2.
We suck.
He probably makes a save though.
I killed a snake.
A 20.
You did.
I imagine a 20 will beat your save. So
But does the timber he's standing on make a save?
That's a good point. It's on fire, isn't it?
Possibly.
Only 2 points worth, but you know.
Well, no, it ignites flammable objects. So I suppose it's starting to go on fire, which means he'll have to move. But for now, whose turn will it be? Will it be Niramor's? Niramor.
Yes.
Stand there, or are you doing something?
I'm climbing into the room. Am I allowed? Can I move that far?
Let's see. You're
Probably
moving
not.
2 squares,
30 foot, 15 foot.
so that's 30 feet. So
30
yes,
feet? Yes, I can just manage it.
you can just manage to move there. Yes,
I climb through the door into the room beyond.
yes. So that's just one move action. Are you doing anything else?
Yes, I'm flurrying at the other goblin that's directly ahead of me in the rafters with my shuriken.
All right.
Which is going to suck because it's going to be like really shit because it's an attack and I'm at -4. So it's going to be terrible. So that's going to be -3 to hit. 11
Yep.
and 9.
2 shurikens fly off into the ceiling. Not
That's almost as
hitting
bad as
goblin.
my shooting.
Hey, I'm gooped up, dude.
All right. Back to Natalia, I believe then. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Natalia. Who can she see?
Me.
Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. It's
Me.
weird. Can see you.
Me.
Yes. She will pull out her crossbow and aim it at Niramor. And miss. This is the tone in the battle.
This is pathetic combat, yeah.
It is. Is this the best you've got? Why don't you come down and fight like a true ruler rather than sneaking around in the rafters? You coward.
Says the man, tied
Who's-
up in goo,
Who's
sitting
standing
sewage.
in the room, fully exposed to crossbow bolts, like someone who's not a coward?
More like someone who's an idiot.
No, bring it on. I'm
Hey, she
protecting.
knows you.
I'm protecting my friends.
Who's next after Natalia? That's Misaki. Okay.
Coward.
If you want, you can make an intimidate check on your turn.
Not intimidating. I'm just stating the facts that she's a big fat coward.
What's the goblin now got red under it for?
He's
Is
on
that the
fire.
dead one?
His
Oh,
feet are on fire.
okay.
The beam is going to soon be on fire.
Oh, it's like right above me. I might move. I
It's
don't
actually
really want
right. It's actually right above Gary.
Well, yes,
I
figuratively.
love
but
that it's called Gary. It's so
it's
fabulous.
5 feet away from being right above me, so I'm still going to move, because I'm not daft. Is the other one dead?
No.
No,
Nope.
it's moved.
We
Okay.
have two goblins and this woman still alive and basically uninjured.
From where I currently still am, can I fire in at the other one?
What kind of crossbow do you have?
Heavy.
Heavy.
Takes a round to load it.
Ugh. So I'm loading my crossbow then.
If you want to do that, or you can follow me into this room and get up that ladder.
Well, we just tried that. Ladders.
What?
Ladders.
No, the one on the opposite side, the one up into the...
Well, yes, but every ladder we've got anywhere near since we've been in here has been.
Well, that's the one up to her platform of awesomeness, so I guarantee you it's a better ladder. It's got to
Okay.
be.
Well, if I come in here, I'm going to get poo flung at me.
You're going to get poo
It's like
flung at
being
you
in the
when-
monkey house.
I know, it's ridiculous. Come on in here, we should be able to fight our way through this room.
Okay. How far can I get? Should I stay
Half
close
speed.
to-
Oh, 2 squares you can
get
go.
quite a bit. No, she could move.
Can I get to there?
3 squares?
Oh, she's small.
1, 2.
No.
I'm
Oh,
not a
she's small.
medium.
Oh, okay. You're
She-
3
she-
foot. I just assume you're small.
She's not as heavily encumbered down as you movement-wise. You move 2 squares, she moves 3 squares too difficult.
You
If I
can
get to
move
there?
you can move one more square.
Okay. I don't want to stand there in case like the sewer comes on. But
You can move one.
It's a dry
move-
pipe.
Just move diagonally then. It's a dry pipe.
okay, I'll be there.
Only dry thing in the room.
Why did I move back?
Hmm?
I moved and then I popped back for some reason.
No, I see you in front of the ladder.
I see you at the ladder.
Weird.
Oh.
All right,
So,
I'm good. Can I spend the rest of my turn loading, or is that a full
that was,
action?
that was just one move action. You can take a second.
Yeah, you could take your standard. Oh, you can continue to move into the rafters of the ladder.
Okay, I'll start climbing the ladder then.
Can she get up there? Well, once she's out of the muck, she gets full movement, right?
Climbing is slow, but it is a ladder. So you
yeah,
can
so I thought climbing a ladder was reasonably quick. Because you're not actually
so-
technically climbing per
So
se.
what is your point in climb, or what is your bonus to climb?
2.
Unfortunately, you do have to roll. They are a DC 5 to climb. 'Cause
Ladders. And that's exactly what she got.
Okay, so you're just 5 feet up right now.
Okay.
So you can move 5 feet forward from there.
So you're basically up in the hearth there.
Getting all up in her hearth.
All right, goblins. Let's see here.
That's
So
funny.
that goblin there is going to try to.
What is that weird
move
noise?
there.
Probably thing.
Yeah, I
And
think
he's
so.
gonna
It's him
have
messing with his mouth, I think.
his
It
little
is.
dagger ready.
It always is.
Kill.
This other one jumps down into the muck from
Woo!
a flaming beam.
Ah,
Awesome.
into my
Uh,
square?
No.
He can't land on you. Well, he could. He could be like,
Unfortunately, he doesn't jump as well as he could have, and
crashes into the ground.
he is prone and
Wow.
a bit stunned by it. But he is still. Does Gary have a weapon in his hands at all?
Well, I used my crossbow before, but then I switched to burning hand, so
Okay,
Probably.
but you don't have a melee weapon.
well,
Okay.
I've got a long sword and
Well,
a dagger, but I probably
But you're not threatening right now because the goblin's
Yeah.
standing up, so you don't provoke an attack. Is
Okay.
basically what I'm getting at.
okay.
So the goblin's a bit stunned, but he stands up.
So not
And-
stunned enough for me to hold his head under the muck, then. Yeah.
No.
I like that.
You would be horrible at it anyway, Mr. -4 to
Everything.
special attack.
Well, with weapons.
Right. So who's next then? Gary, actually.
Come on, Gary. Do something good.
Can I move through the doorway?
It's going to provoke.
Oh, from the goblin behind me.
Yeah.
Yes.
You need to kill the goblin, Gary.
I guess I will draw my longsword
All right. You can
and take a futile swing at him.
Bonk.
It is pretty futile, but you look cool kind of cutting the air.
Ah!
Maybe a little bit. You think you look cool.
You look like a nerd with a sword.
Have you seen the Lightsabers YouTube video?
Many lightsabers YouTube videos.
Let's see then. Nearmore then.
Hello. I will stickily wade another 5 feet forward and flurry the goblin again.
All right. You can't flurry because you can't 5-foot step, but you can do. A
Oh,
regular
then I
attack.
won't move. I won't move and I'll flurry.
Okay.
Because it gives me more opportunity to hit it. But I'm only at -1 this time because I'm no longer sickened.
This is true.
16.
That sounds like it will hit the goblin.
And an 8.
The 8 will miss. The 16 will hit.
Awesome. Goody good. That's what we like to hear. Potential dead goblin, or at least sorely injured goblin. 6 damage.
Wow. Yeah, he is sorely injured.
Good.
All right. And then back to Natalia.
Natalia.
Okay.
Need to knock her off that goddamn beam.
She loads her crossbow and shoots again at Nearmore.
Thought she might.
Oh,
Ouch.
20.
Confirm.
Ouch.
No.
Ah,
Haha.
doesn't confirm.
Uh,
Can do some damage. 5 points of damage.
ha. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
And then
Unfortunately, we're all made of flesh.
Hmm. Who's next?
Masaki.
Whee. So I'm going to continue climbing my ladder.
Okay,
So I'm already 5 foot up.
Yes.
So I need to carry on with another climb check.
Yes.
I can do that. I can do that.
Do it, Duffy Moon.
Haha! I got over 5, so I can carry on climbing.
Yes.
Yay!
You carry on climbing. You can reach the top of the chimney before the goblin up there tries to stab at you.
Okay, so do I zoom myself onto the other map?
Just move yourself 5 foot forward for now, because you're still kind of on the ladder, about to pull yourself up when the goblin's attacking you.
God damn it. I'll smack it in the face. Probably with my crossbow, because that's probably all I've got in my hand. Yikes! Just hits me.
Actually has to roll to confirm.
Is that a crit threat for the goblin?
It is.
Cheeky monkey.
No.
So what is your flat foot? As you're
13.
climbing? 13? Yeah, he has a perfect view of your head.
That's
I can handle 7. It's nothing.
And make me another climb check.
Oh god, I'm going to fall off, aren't I?
nah. You'll be
It's still
good.
just a DC 5.
Mm-hmm. I'm still going to fall off. We both know. We all know that, right?
No, because you're not crap.
I've rolled, but it hasn't.
Oh,
Oh!
Did you just fall?
at least you're not above the muck anymore.
Oh god.
Does he fall? I thought you have to get tremendously low to actually fall.
4 is tremendously low.
Well, the climb check being 5, I've got under it, so.
God, this one tiny room is just a disaster. This is a tactical mess, this room. It's awful for a level 1 party.
Oh, failure means you fall from your current height and sustain the appropriate falling damage.
I was only.
10 feet.
You're
10 feet
you're
up.
effectively 13 feet up. You fall back into the goop.
Mhm.
I would argue 10 feet.
She's falling into the goop or onto the
doesn't
hearth.
matter. This place, the falling damage is not harsh because it's non-lethal.
And I'm also falling into something soft
Yes,
you?
that's why it's non-lethal.
and squelchy and,
So you're back
and
there.
cushioning.
Shit.
Yes,
Ah,
it is.
With 1 point of non-lethal.
Ah,
And the goblin, in a fit of victory, collapses.
why?
Oh, because I had him on
Slowly
0 hit points.
Oh, okay. So, just,
Does he
the,
fall off the rafter so I could kick him?
no, it probably falls on top of me and
He was
kills
actually
me.
standing on the platform above the chimney there.
Oh, fine.
I have a question.
Yes?
So the hit took me down to 3, and does the non-lethal take me down to 2, or is that separate?
It's separate, but
Okay.
if non-lethal damage ever equals your current hit points,
Okay.
or I believe you are knocked out.
Okay. So because I have 3 currently, if my non-lethal equals 3, I'm knocked out.
Correct.
Is that right? Okay. I've never had
Or
non-lethal
if your
before.
regular equals 1, you're knocked out.
Okay.
Lens, you've got to cure light wounds, remember?
What?
You have a potion.
So
Okay.
you do have 1 extra move, but you're also prone in the goop right now.
I'm
Big
gonna
bu-
use my extra potion, my potion, to. Can I use my move to do that?
It's pretty much you can use
Oh,
a
so-
move to grab your potion this turn.
Okay, I'll do that then. Why have I not got this potion written down?
On my sheet, I have 1, you have 1. Thing has a cure moderate, and you have a potion of invisibility.
Okay.
I know she gave the potion of invisibility to
Ah, yes.
Fester.
Fenster.
Did I not play this last game? Because I don't remember anything.
It was just asked long ago.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll pull my potion out of my nature's pocket.
Nature's pocket.
I'm a bird. I don't have pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Nope.
But you've probably got a cloaca.
Been goblins, but they're all. Oh wait, there is one alive still.
There is one alive.
He's just stunned for 3 more rounds or whatever.
No, he's not stunned. He's up and he has a dagger in his hand, and he's going to stab at Gary.
No, I'm sure he's still stunned.
That's
He was
funny.
never stunned.
I like how Gary the Elf lies. It's amazing.
Does a 14 doesn't hit Gary though, does it?
No.
No. but you give him a winning smile, and he stops and misses you as he's just distracted by the glare of your white pearly teeth. Gary,
Come on,
All
Gary.
right.
Do him in.
Mr. Charisma to defense.
15.
No. You come close. You cut off a little bit of his goblin hair.
Ha. I was closer than he was. Ha ha. I'm better than a goblin.
This is true. And Neramore.
Sticky Poo Man.
Thanks. I don't think you're any better, mister.
Well, I'm
I
not
think
sticky.
we're all as bad as each other now because I'm falling in it and.
So, she needs to get off that goddamn ledge. That's terribly annoying.
You got more shuriken.
Yeah, I have plenty of shuriken, but I don't want to kill her.
Oh, I don't know. I'm very fast running out of patience now.
Yeah.
Well,
She's being very mean to us.
if you don't knock her to lethal damage, we can, heal her and take her out.
Alright, that sounds fair. I'll flurry her with my shuriken.
Okay.
Probably can't hit her with the minuses I'm on, though. 16. And a 3.
No, none of those seem to hit her.
Wow. Shit.
One of them seems to come close, but then it's almost like it's pushed aside right before it would hit her.
Ooh. She's got
Pushed
magic
aside.
force field.
No, she's got like a amulet of missile deflection. Something horrible like that.
That's almost a magic force field.
Protection versus missiles.
As far as you can tell, it's just magic.
A shield?
Or mage armor, or many other various defensive things. Entropic shield.
Nice.
There's
Bracer
like-
defense.
Yeah, there's like
There's
a
no
good half
so,
dozen.
so there's
things
no
you can
way
use.
I'm really hitting her with my shuriken from down here.
It's a pretty.
Is a flurry a
difficult
full?
to say, but
Is a flurry a standard or a full action?
full action.
That's what I thought. I will stand still
Yeah.
and hope the sticky crap gets. Is there a way to rub off the sticky crap or somehow break out of it?
How many rounds has that been, by the way?
3rd round.
3rd round. Okay. Well, I mean, it does go off in 6 rounds.
Yes, I appreciate that, but if I can get it off quicker, that'll be a lot better.
Rolling the goo.
That's with so
I
much
believe
life.
there's a potential strength check involved.
I could possibly manage that.
Burst your bonds of goo.
You can try to scrape it off by effectively attacking it with a slashing weapon.
Okay.
Otherwise, no.
Attacking it, as in it has hit points.
Yes.
Is it a ridiculous amount of hit points?
Not ridiculous, no.
Hmm.
And it's not. You don't have to make an attack roll. It's just more so doing a damage each turn.
Can I flurry it?
If you got a monk slashing weapon,
I do. I have a Kama.
I suppose so.
It gets me two. It gets me 2 times the damage.
you do your kata and place to clean yourself.
I suppose so.
I'll think about it next round. We'll see if we can get it off. And then it'll be better. Then I can get up there and kick the crap out of her.
So,
At least you don't have any hair to lose.
That's true.
is Natalia now, yes?
Yes.
Da.
Ah.
All right. Yeah, she'll take another pot shot near more.
I'm tired of her taking pot shots at me.
She's not very good at it.
I'm so glad.
Misaki.
That's a 1. That's awesome.
I am going to neck me potion.
Cool.
What is the numbers for the potion taking?
1d8 plus 1.
One d20 plus 12. Is that right?
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, they were made at 30th level, weren't they?
Right. Sounds good.
I don't see that roll.
I don't see that roll
4
either.
now.
There we go. 4. Okay, so is that the non-lethal
So
or the lethal?
That gets rid of 4 lethal and non-lethal. So your non-lethal is gone, and you're at 7 hit points now.
Okay, thank you. Can I do anything else?
You
Can I
still
stand
have
up?
a move action left,
Can I
which
stand
is
up?
to stand up now.
I shall stand up.
You were better down there, crawling before the glory of Natalia.
I'm going to shove my sword up your ass.
Kinky.
Just so
Right.
you know.
She might like that.
Well, then I'll make sure I do it with a blunt sword that has rust and poison on it.
Rusty poison.
Rusty poison.
Rusty poison.
This is correct. Rusty poison.
I like that.
The poison
Rusty
and you have
ass. Yep,
just in case
Why
the
not?
poison doesn't take.
there you go. It's the only way to be sure.
Gary.
Ah. Slashy, slashy.
Is Gollum
Oh.
still alive? Oh, it is still alive.
16.
Sorry, I suppose I didn't realize Gollum was still
Oh.
alive. Gollum should have gone first.
Oh, yeah.
I will let you keep that roll, but I just want to see if the Gollum gets a hit on you first.
Gee!
No, that's not right. Where'd that 7 come from?
Oh, plus 17.
Seriously? How did I... Seriously? No, what?
3 plus 17? Wow.
My finger wasn't even near a 7.
Looks like a 10 to me.
Anyway, it misses you, and then you hit it.
Yay.
Nice work, Gary.
Let's see. That's... did I bother to even record what my macro was for
It'll be a D8 plus something.
plus 1?
Actually, that's a crit threat on a longsword. You should roll to confirm.
A 16's a crit threat?
And
No, the
19.
19 is.
Oh, that's right, because it's on the roll. No.
Shock.
Hal, delete your comment that you just posted on Facebook for me.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because.
Why?
Because she already invited me out for dinner tomorrow and I said no.
Why?
6 damages.
Because I'm
All right.
I'm tired.
Oh, you're not tired. You know when you're going to be tired tomorrow. Get out there, you slacker.
Another goblin falls into the goop, mixing blood with the sewage.
Can't say something like that on Facebook and somebody say, let's go out for lunch, and you say no. Get your ass out there.
And the rest of you with it.
Yeah.
So now it will be near more.
I take my healing potion.
Okay.
I guess that's my entire action.
Pretty much.
Pussy.
5. That takes me back up a little bit. Okay.
All right. Back to Natalia then.
Yep.
Yeah. She did well enough with the crossbow.
Did she?
Well, she hit you once with it.
In her mind, at least.
That was many rounds ago.
Come on.
14.
Will that hit you? With
It
your
will in my
penalties?
current state of dexterity.
All right.
Oh, damn it, I've just healed some of that, bitch.
I have to get up
And
and let the dog
Masaki?
out.
Okay.
Masaki.
No, you can't leave now. It's your turn.
Sure, go!
So I'd gotten away with it then.
Kick something's ass. Get up that ladder.
I already tried that once. It didn't work out so good.
There's no goblin up there now.
Yes, so I'm just going to turn around and shoot her.
And that might work too.
I'm gonna aim for the bottom half of her body, maybe.
So her face.
I'm going to shoot her with my crossbow.
All right.
Hey, I did warn her. I did tell her I was going to hit her.
But you promised her a rusty sword.
Well, I'm being kind for now. Hang on. To hit. I can't see anything for like 10 seconds after I click the button. Can anybody else see it?
Nope. Oh,
Yes.
16.
16.
I still can't see it.
No. You shoot up towards her and.
Now I can see it. Okay. I suck. Pretty much like everybody else in my party, apparently.
I think her AC might be a shade high.
I'm betting that came close, but scooted away at the last minute.
That's my go done now, isn't it? Just 'cause
Yep.
That's it.
Gary,
Yes.
Oh.
your turn.
Can I make it through the door?
You certainly could if you want to.
Well, since there's nothing in this room to go at.
It's very brave of you, Gary.
So get to there. And I think I'll Burning Hands her.
Again, you'll have to be right beneath her.
Oh.
Can you move another one?
So you're there before 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you could move right beneath her.
So that would put me there.
Yes.
All right, what the heck? Well, Burning Hands straight up.
Hey, at least you get some damage at last.
3 points.
Oh,
Take that,
unless she
Take
has
that
improved,
rafter.
unless she has improved evasion.
Yeah, the rafter doesn't at least.
Lindsay's in the fridge. What's she getting out?
Eat 15-foot cone.
Illicit Dr. Pepper.
Oh, illicit.
Oh, I've got some Ursus Splenius in the fridge.
All right, she does indeed take some fire damage.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Fire for the fiery beauty of Natalia.
You will pay for that, you peasant.
Good. Now she's concentrating on you. I might actually be able to get up to the rafters.
It is Nearmore. Has the stuff fallen off yet? Or is this the last
No, that
round
was
of
the
it?
5th round. This is the 6th round.
So this will
I
be the last
believe.
round of it.
So are you flurrying at it, or are you just waiting?
No, I'm going to move. I move 2 squares as a full movement, I believe. Complete round of movement.
No, that's just one move action.
So that's one move action. Well, that's one move action.
2 squares is one
Yes.
move action.
Well, even at quarter speed.
Well, I think using the stacking rules, it turns into, instead of 4, it's 3.
3.
Oh, yeah, yes. So I'm down to 10 feet. In that case, I will start to climb the ladder.
Okay.
I have to make a climb check.
Yes.
Really? I don't have climb.
I know. Well, that's why you have to make a climb check.
24.
Yes.
Natural 20.
You are stuck to the ladder.
You have a +4. You're fine with climb.
Yes.
You're stuck like glue to the ladder.
So yeah, you can make it 5 feet up the ladder.
Was that crap falling off?
It will be at the end of your turn here.
Hooray, crap falls off.
She's gonna kill me.
Nah.
So actually, you'll be in that square basically because you've climbed up the first part of it,
Right.
but you're not at the top.
Right. Awesome.
So Nearmore, her turn. Let's see. So
I'd just like to say this is a tremendously complicated setup for a level 1 combat. With all the rafters and the difficult terrain and the goblins with projectiles and the
this
caster
stuff only
and the
matters at
goblin
level
snake. Eh?
this stuff only matters at level 1.
Mhm.
When you're higher levels, I just fly up and hit them.
I guess that's true. We better get some circumstance bonus for this. CR's got to be higher on this encounter than just the creatures.
It all depends where you approach. It's actually probably easier approaching from the rafters because then you can just
Yeah, but that's
move.
making the assumption you don't fall on your ass. You have to make a roll every round at half speed. So if you get up in the first room, you've got to make at least 4 or 5 checks before you get to this room.
Wine.
Not just saying, it's a complicated fight.
GM is always right.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying the fight's
I'm not
complicated.
saying it's not a complicated fight. I don't see why it's necessarily a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying it's complicated.
So let's
How's
see.
a
Move
quiet
there.
baby? Hi, baby.
What else does she have?
She surely shut it all by now.
Her sultry gypsy beauty.
Thing is that a wand in your pocket.
You should really please to see us.
She's reloads her crossbow and kind of seems to. No wait, so Nearmore is climbing.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Yay, flat-footedness. Finally.
I thought I was the one that made you do that.
And she misses.
I'd just like to say that's exactly the same AC I've been the entire way across the room.
Ah. So,
I'm still looking forward to throttling the life out of her.
Misaki.
You have no idea how much fun it's going to be.
Should I fight? Should I shoot again? Or should we just kind of just sit down until somebody else kills her? Because I keep missing it.
We need to knock her off that rafter, that's the problem.
Well,
Well, it's probably on fire now.
the only time I tried to get up there, I
did
fell down.
she did do a movement to the side there, I believe.
Alright, I'm going to try and climb the ladder again.
Okay.
And the world be damned. I will
Yeah,
make
we
it
need
work.
Are you
We
doing
need to
5
get up
feet at
there.
a time or doing the accelerated?
I'm going to fail either way, so I'm just going to do the accelerated version.
You can do it.
Hang on, I'm erroring.
Ooh.
Let's try that again.
But of course, you can blame these things on the infamous Greg A. Vaughn
Ah,
tactical combats.
Mm.
Thing, you know what I mean, right?
yeah. Well, it's like
Alright.
most of the DCs for saves we've been having have been over 20, aren't they, too?
This is -3,
These are
isn't it, if I take the thing?
No, most saves have been in the teens. What? Minus 30? What are you talking about?
I said -3.
Oh, probably. Yep.
Probably.
But it's a DC
Can anybody
5.
see my roll?
No.
It's
Mm,
minus
yes.
one.
Minus 1.
Awesome. Yay.
Well, you didn't have far to fall.
Well, no, you don't get started. But here's the thing: you do have another move action. You could try it again.
Oh, okay. I'll try it again. This is like flogging the deadest of horses. It's not even funny anymore.
There we go.
Yay! I got like
So-
one rung up the ladder.
No, you've gone all the way up to the top.
I have?
You accelerated climb.
Alright, yep, I did. Okay, awesome. Can I step off the ladder, or do I have to wait till my next
yeah.
turn?
You can basically put this square. Yeah, let's
You're
just
up there. Nice
There.
one.
There you go.
I'm so gonna kill her ass dead.
So that is
She's
a
worth more alive.
So dead, I
she,
don't
she is
care.
worth more alive.
It is a sense of personal pride now.
Try not to kill her ass too dead. Just a little bit dead.
It is
Oh,
possible
just-
she's just a bit crazy, and when she's on her meds. So that was
We got our
Misaki.
meds for her.
Gary.
I guess I should switch back to the crossbow.
Thought we weren't killing her ass dead.
Well, I don't have a knocker off the thing weapon.
You don't got like one of those big Nerf crossbow bolts.
Oh yeah, I picked up some of those special.
Big rubber-headed ones.
I'll use my last spell to heal her if she falls.
It's a good plan.
Crossbow.
Hit it with your crossbow.
I shoot the muck.
It's an unfortunate miss. Niramore, you are free! Free!
Yay! About effing time. I continue to climb the ladder.
Climb check.
Regular climb or accelerated climb?
I only have 5 feet left. Ten.
Yes, you can be beside Misaki there.
Whoa. What do I have left?
A move or standard.
Put your kitty corner to.
Am I technically within combat range of her? She's
This is weird. I suppose.
that I grapple the bitch.
Okay.
Maybe. 21.
Yes.
If she's slipperier than that, I'd be surprised.
Well, you know, if she probably cast grease on herself, she'd be fine.
If she
Yeah.
could.
I'll
but-
also break all her fingers.
Yeah. I don't recall that in the grapple rules.
Damn it! It should be in the grapple rules.
In the lawful good version.
Exactly.
So it's her turn.
She breaking?
She's gonna draw her short sword and try and stab you.
In your peasant and base brace.
Can she actually draw a weapon while she's in a grapple?
A one-handed weapon, yes.
That
She's
sounds
basically dropping her crossbow.
That sounds so crap that she can actually reach
Well-
to a sheath and draw a weapon.
Well, basically, grapple is now on the assumption that she's not pinned. You're just
Oh, I
gonna
see what
grab
you
a
mean.
hold of her.
Tussling.
I've got her, but she's not. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
It's the start of the soap opera battle.
I like it. It's good. Cat fight.
Cat fight tonight.
She got any negatives for attacking in grapple?
Basically, they cancel out
Oh,
between
okay,
the
so it's-
grapplers.
Yeah, because I get a negative to my AC and she gets a negative to attack, so she misses me.
But yeah, it would be a different story if she was attacking someone else.
Right.
But yes, she does indeed miss you, and
Good.
it is now Misaki's turn.
You know you want to.
Is there any intact rafters between her and I?
The one diagonally up to your right.
Yeah, you can totally move on the rafter near to her.
Okay,
It's an acrobatics check.
I can do that.
Woo!
Like +8.
I know. It's a plus number. Woohoo!
Yes, you definitely move
23.
up towards her.
I do not fall over.
And you damages her.
I'm gonna
Wow.
hit her. Can I drop my crossbow into the down below, as it were?
Into the down below.
Yeah.
You probably would have had to climb.
Yeah. Okay, I've left it
No,
there.
you have to have 2 hands free to climb.
Okay. I will pull out my elven curved blade.
Okay.
Ching. Fight. Attacking a character in grapple.
You can
I
do
wasn't going to attack her. I'm going to put my blade to her throat because she stood right there.
Very good.
that. It doesn't quite work that way. She's not helpless.
I'm not saying she's helpless, but I can pull a sword and I
Threaten
can hold
her?
it. I can threaten her, can't I?
She can move and not have your blade at her throat.
But not till her turn.
Well, no, essentially she can be constantly doing that. That's part of active defense. She's not
Meh.
flat-footed. Well, actually, she kind of... Well,
This is why I hate like certain parts of.
well,
rules.
basically, like, what are you attempting to do exactly?
I'm
She's not
attempting
helpless.
to
You
put
could
my
certainly
sword at her and tell her
wound
that
her.
if she doesn't come with us, that she's going to get hurt.
So intimidate.
Yes, I guess so.
Okay.
She's a device. I am disabling her.
Yeah, no.
Disable
Intimidate.
kneecap.
Yeah, I guess it's threaten or whatever. Intimidate, I guess.
Yes.
Which I'm at -1 to do. I'm going to look ridiculous. I'm just giving her a chance before I cut her liver out.
Cut her liver out.
Yes, stop right now, or else I'm going to cut your liver out.
Cut your liver out. I like that.
Stupid lady.
Okay. Have you rolled an intimidate check?
No, but I shall.
Actually.
You spoil all my fun.
Liver out.
I can do this. I can do this. I can make this work, people. You ready? Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you.
I cannot see a roll.
Me either.
I can't see one either.
I've done it.
Did you do it right?
Well, it would have told me it was an error otherwise, wouldn't it?
Probably.
I'll try
There it is.
again. There we go. Oh, okay.
1.
1. Really? I still can't see it.
Her
Oh, there we go.
eyes
1.
just go wide, and she looks at you with a look at uttermost hate as you command her to leave with you. I would rather die before obeying the commands of someone as worthless as you.
I was hoping you would say that.
Oh, kill her.
And with that, it's Gary's turn.
Chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral.
Crossbow.
We'd like the money, you know?
Yes, it's
12.
only worth more.
Yes,
We'll
more
still get
money is
paid.
good.
I'll take a lower share. You can have my share.
Like
Or I guess
I will
minus
kill
4
her
on that,
for
so
free.
I guess that's really an 8 because that'd be an
You should
additional
have
minus
offered
4
that
for...
before you started combat with her. That might have been very agreeable.
I will kill her for free.
So what is Gary doing exactly?
Crossbow into the wall.
Ah, yes.
Harry? Crossbow into the wall.
Miramore.
Options. To damage, to move, or to pin.
You can't really move her too much, I'm afraid.
Why?
Pin her to the
Because
rafter.
She doesn't have much place to move. She's effectively on that square.
I can move her half my distance, so I could step backwards and turn her and drop her down for the rafters. I can
her to the mic.
I can drag her back onto this platform without any problem.
I suppose onto the platform. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets kind of weird with Misaki standing there.
Yeah, but there's 5 feet around us, so there's enough room to move her. I would think. But I wouldn't want to move her anyway. Why would I want to do that when I could throttle the crap out of her? Although I should pin her really to stop her casting magic, shouldn't I?
Or non-lethal bludgeoner.
Well, that would be the option, right? Well, let's see if I can maintain the grapple first, shall we?
Yes.
29.
You do maintain the grapple.
I apply non-lethal damage to her.
Alright. Roll the damage.
6.
Okay, not bad.
Not as much as I'd like.
She's only been damaged by the fire so far, right?
Yeah. And her delusions.
Ah, yes, of course. And probably her father. Or Wicked Uncle. There's probably a Wicked Uncle in there somewhere.
All right. Despite being grabbed by Niramore, she slashes out at Misaki,
For
taking
daring.
a penalty.
Bring it, bitch.
Probably
with her short
impudence.
sword.
For her impudence. How dare she be impudent?
Come on, roll.
8.
Come on. Yes. She's slashing just wildly. There is like this feral, almost insane look in her eyes at this moment in regards to Misaki.
I'm gonna peck her eyes out.
Misaki.
Cat fight.
Actually, yes. Like, do keep in mind that
I'm gonna
I
bite
believe
her.
as a full round action, you can
can
make
bite.
a regular attack and a second attack with your beak.
Yep, I think I'm gonna peck her. What's the to hit on the peck?
It should just be your regular attack with your sword. It's just a different damage. I think it's a 1d3.
It is. I'm looking at the damage. I just
Yeah.
couldn't see what the to
But
hit was.
the attack should be the same as a regular dexterity-based attack for you.
Awesome. I have rolled it. I cannot see it.
And now we wait.
This is not good. This is dodgy as weird. And I still don't see anything.
5.
Is it a 5 or is that you just making a number?
1 plus 4.
I've got 5.
Okay, I have nothing still. But
It
I
also
guess
seems
I
like the
guess I
longer you
missed.
have to wait, the worse the rolls are. Is it just me noticing that?
But
No.
mine have been near
There we
fairly
go. I can
immediate.
see it now.
'Cause
That's how long it took to get to me, like 30 seconds. Okay.
I swear, it's like the longer ones are the worst ones. Anyway, no,
That was my bite,
unfortunately,
so I can do my sword hitting now, can I?
you're supposed to do it the other way around.
Oh,
And the sword
mind.
gets the big bonus, and the beak gets a smaller bonus.
all right then. I'll let you off. I could have pretended I didn't know that, but I did actually know that. Damn
And
it.
with that, it's Gary.
Gary!
Let's see. I guess I can do the crossbow at a grand total of -9.
Oh, idiot. I'm running low on battery because my socket fell out. Hang on. There we go.
You're such a doofus.
Or wait,
I know.
I probably can't even hit her then. No.
Natural 20.
Hey, she doesn't have any AC.
She still has. She
She has no dex bonus.
Yeah, that's only a dex penalty.
Oh, yeah. You want me to throw her down there for you?
Why would that help?
I don't know. Then she could stab you dead, probably.
Yeah. It's either fire the crossbow or burning hands over all you guys, and then I can't heal her if we need to.
I don't think you can. Well, how much does Burning Hands do?
1d4 plus 1.
Bring it on.
Is it 1d4 plus 1?
Well, I get +1 for fire or for damage for spells.
Bring it on. Fire up here. I don't care.
How many spells do you have left?
This would be my last first level.
Burn us up. Let's do it.
What the hell?
But don't catch Misaki. Actually, if you're hitting just her, you can't catch
Oh
anybody.
wait, I'd have to move right below her onto the pipe and shoot straight up, wouldn't I?
Yes, and you'll only catch her, right?
Yes?
And probably me because we're in a big cuddle.
Well, no, it doesn't work that way. You're far
That's-
enough away. That's why
That's
she can
weird
stab
to
at
me.
you.
How I can be like 5 feet away and
It-
still be grappling her.
So I can
Well,
climb onto
you're
the pipe
simply
there?
just like holding onto her arm. It's not like I said, you haven't pinned her yet or something.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother yet.
So I can climb on the pipe there and...
Although, to be quite frank, I don't
Yeah.
think you can do enough fire damage to hurt me. Ooh,
4.
it's good damage.
4 fires.
All right, she's able to kind of dodge a bit to the side of some of it. But the beam below her is getting a bit crackly and flames on it a bit now.
That's good. Maybe she'll fall.
Basically, she'll start be taking some fire damage as she has to continue standing in here.
Good.
And then the falling damages, and then the...
The drowning damages.
Yes. Niramore.
I continue to pin, I guess.
You're pinning this time?
No, I continue to grapple.
Okay.
I maintain the hold.
Okay. Roll your maintenance.
Doing it. 31.
Holy.
Natural 20.
Can you crit that a grapple?
No.
I don't,
I don't think so. It's a shame, otherwise I could do twice the damage.
Are you damaging?
Yes, I am. 8. Non-lethal.
Okay. All right, then it is her turn. She will give another desperate stab at Misaki.
Why am I getting this bitch's hatred?
Because you mouthed off at her.
Well,
You
Oh.
commanded her
Oh, crap.
to do something.
She about to crit you out of a grapple.
I was not expecting that.
Oh,
sorry, pretty
Oh, but
lady.
it's not confirmed.
It's okay, it's just a normal
And
attack.
you didn't move, so it's not a sneak attack. So it's just two points
2.
damage.
Wow, she's amazing.
Before she takes a bit of fire damage, falls unconscious, and falls down into Niarmor's grasp.
Good. I throttle her a little more to make sure she stays unconscious for just a little while longer.
And I kick her.
How much more specifically? Non-lethal does turn to lethal after a certain point.
Let's just say I'll be certain she's well unconscious, and then I'll tie her up.
Heal check?
I'm going to kick her.
All right, I'll just tie her up.
Okay.
Snarky GM.
And we should probably get out of this burning poop pit.
I'm sorry, but unless you trained in it, it's not like you're gonna know. Yes, she'll be knocked out for a good 21 minutes exactly.
That's right. It's 13.6 seconds. We'll tie her up.
All right.
We're hog tying her.
Okay.
So
Searching her, removing all her items.
from 11 feet below the visible hand. So that's Bird girl, do you want to remove all her items?
I will cast up Detect Magic and start.
That's a good
Get out
idea.
there.
We'll strip her of her unnecessaries.
I'm still kicking her.
Hey, don't stop kicking her.
No,
Please stop kicking her.
nope,
We can kick her some more later after we get her back.
nope. I'm still kicking her.
I can buy you a beer.
Still kicking her.
Okay, you kick her a little bit, but nowhere important.
Oh, I've kicked her between the legs. I'm kicking her so hard that my foot's getting stuck.
That's not good.
Little
No, it's not.
little clawed foot.
Yep.
Oh.
She mean.
She is pretty mean.
Hey, she kept like swinging out at me. I was just I'm
So,
just doing my
I had
job.
like 9 rounds of being shot at.
I'm just doing my job.
So
She's a cow.
you're stripping her down, then
She's a-
tying her up.
Well, no, we're gonna tie her up and then remove all of her items that aren't clothing.
That
not
aren't
strip-
clothing.
We're not stripping her naked.
So you're not removing any clothing.
Oh my god. Rogue lady, search her properly.
I am searching her.
Look for that rash, that tattoo, that, you know.
Okay. So what
I'm
you'll find
searching her ass and like
is
doing stuff.
she has in a bag nearby on her belt. There is this
Poo, probably.
piece-
If we're following everything else. I've rolled a searching thing, by the way. It just isn't
Okay.
doing anything. Still. And it's still not doing anything.
What is going on with this thing? It was good and now it's less than it was.
I could just go and get some dice and roll some actual dice.
Yeah, it might be quicker.
I could show you my numbers.
Perhaps we should try roll 20 and see if that works any better.
What's that?
It's a
I have
different
heard
bird.
things about it.
It's a different thing.
Ah,
It's similar.
We wouldn't have the faces though.
I see
Yeah.
your roll.
I see it.
Okay, so
It's a 9.
let's see here. You find on her,
Yay!
like I said, in a pocket, a piece of parchment with some strange squiggly writing on it that seems to have like little sparkles in the ink. There is also a stick that seems to be elaborately carved to have little shields all over it.
Ah.
As well as a it's another basically small piece of wood that seems to be wrapped up in some sort of paper, and it has like you can recognize it seems to have a fairly common alchemist mark on it as well, of some sort of alchemical item. There is her short sword, which appears to be made of very shiny metal. I mean, it almost looks silver or something like that, and very, very well made. She has a climber's kit with her.
I'm having that.
Sorry, I need to briefly look what this is.
I love it when they put weird shit in the character descriptions and nobody ever uses.
A climbing harness. A second-story harness.
A second-story harness.
That is
What an
what
odd
it's
thing
called.
to be having.
Sounds nice.
There is a set of thieves' tools that is just completely elaborate and has so many of the little nice picks and all that.
Nice.
There is 55 gold pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and then a sort of triangular piece of metal. It's looks like the end of it's broken off. It appears to be somewhat coppery.
Toblerone.
Great. Okay, can we drag her down the ladder in some fashion, not necessarily gently, and get all this stuff down to the thingster?
You can just push her off with my foot.
That'd be great. Maybe we should get out of here. What's up that pipe? Anything important?
The pipe? No, not really.
Okay.
As you're kind of walking about, you do notice that there's a burlap sack in sort of the back of the chimney.
Ah. What's in the burlap sack?
Shinies.
Shinies are good.
I like
There
shiny.
is an additional 33 gold pieces,
Mm-hmm.
86 silver,
Mm-hmm.
192 copper,
Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Hang on. 86 silver
Yep, and 192 copper.
and 192 copper.
Why
Okay.
are you two Phoebes taking so long to write it down when I've already written it down like 10 minutes ago?
I'm
You
adding,
two are so not
because
used
I'm
to
adding
this,
it
are
to
you?
the party inventory.
You two are so not used to doing inventory, are you?
I'm adding it to the party totals.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm ready. They're still writing, I think.
Shut up, you.
I look like Princess Leia. I look like I've got Leia buns.
I like it.
let's see if that...
Leia buttons.
Cinnabuns.
Ah, no. What? Nothing.
Airy.
Is you typing code in?
Maybe.
Detecting magic.
Very good.
Are you trying to whisper?
Maybe.
What is
I've never been able to make the whisper work in this.
Yeah.
Are you trying to talk to one of us without talking to the rest of us?
Maybe.
Who are you trying to talk to?
Someone will find out soon. Also among the
If it
shiny
works.
stuffs is a brass comb and assorted buttons made from semi-precious stones,
Ooh.
as well as a faded printed handbill declaring its possessor to be the rightful owner of the Grand Mastaba of Corvosa.
What? Okay.
There's a little note to the side of it that says, basically you recognize that it's a novelty that was sold in that backstreet carnival where you saw Zograthi.
Uh-huh. Very good.
Now we don't know if the secret whisper thing has worked. If
Give me a second here.
stupid program that didn't work properly.
Stupid whisper thing.
Oh.
I have to say, with the cash that they got, I'd have made it stable and workable before I did anything else. You have been taken over by... No, oh,
You're not supposed to read it out if you get a secret note. supposed to be a secret, silly.
I think that worked.
Ah, really?
I feel
Mostly
so left
because
out.
I did not get a message back saying someone not found.
Oh, I didn't get anything. I'm so sad. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yes. I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Well, way to make everybody else feel left out. Let's just...
Should we
No,
leave the Burning Poo mansion?
Can I get
Yes.
an appraise check on the comb and the stones before I leave this page, please?
Maybe. Depends. Has anybody got it higher than me?
Doubt it. I don't even have a praise.
Yeah.
I have to do everything.
The unfortunate thing is I can't ask. Did someone receive a secret message?
Because we'll all say yes.
I did
Exactly.
not receive a secret message.
Yes, I received one telepathically.
I have rolled an appraise check. Check back in 15 minutes.
9.
That's rubbish. That shouldn't have
16.
even been an 8, though. Oh. I was going to say that's not...
What?
Like... But I did +5.
Yeah, 11 plus 5, 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. 16 for appraise.
I don't know why
Yay.
it's taking so long for you.
Okay. So, you believe the comb is worth 2 gold pieces. And can I get another check for the stones?
Do you really want me to take another 15 minutes to do another check? Okay, you don't just want to go on this one.
Fine, I can use that one.
Yeah, I think that might be better. I can do another one if you'd like, but if that one already passed, then we'll just, that one's fine.
The total of them are probably worth 29 gold pieces.
It's very specific.
So is this like a ornamental hair comb, or is it like a comb your hair comb?
It's a brass comb. It's nicer than regular ones.
I wrote brass comb worth 2 combs, apparently.
Nice work. So, Thingster, what are these things? Or are we getting out of here first before we ID them?
Depends on how badly the burning is, I guess.
So did you detect magic in here, were you saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless the building's falling down around our ears.
Seeing as I was stuck on the
basically,
bottom while they're
they
doing
burn
this.
out for a bit and fall down. So
Okay.
there's a couple of the areas of the rafters that fall down on the wall and splash with the muck, but otherwise...
Okay, so we're good.
Um,
We'll hang out in the hearth, I guess, because it's the only piece that isn't in the shit.
This is true. So, the piece of metal that Misaki is now holding is like overwhelmingly magical.
Ah, so that's probably the Thessalonian dealy bopper that warps your mind into thinking you're the Grand Empress.
I'm so keeping it.
That's funny.
Y'all are so screwed. I'm gonna keep it. You're not gonna be able to do anything.
Can you ID it with that?
Spellcraft it.
Yeah.
19?
Oh, drat.
Drats.
I've heard that in a while.
No, definitely not. Definitely beyond your ken.
Do I get an idea of class, school of magic or anything like that from the... Or is it just so overwhelming that it's unclassifiable by me?
I think you need to get at least a 25 to identify class.
Wow.
Does he not get School of Magic anywhere from Detect Magic? School of Magic.
Only if he makes a DC 25
Really?
spellcraft check, I believe.
I thought Detect Magic gave you it anyway. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, it used to.
The piece of paper you discovered on Natalia is also magical, as well as the stick with the shields on it,
Isn't it?
and her boots, which you have not removed.
Ooh.
Then we will now remove them and add them to the list.
I just want to make sure the person you've been said to recover, you are looting everything she owns.
No, we're carrying everything she owns.
Well, I'm just wondering where you're putting this stuff down.
I've got a sack.
He's got a sack.
Sounds fine. We'll drop it in the sack. We need to get it out of here first, and then we'll deal with whatever it is later. We just know what's what.
So you're removing her boots?
Yes, because they're magical and we don't know what they do, and if she wakes up, we don't want to having any magic anywhere near her.
Her boots.
Okay.
Her boots are magical.
Cool.
You say that the stick was magical, and do you say the parchment was magical?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Let's see.
Stick's probably a wand of shield, I'm guessing, but
There's some wood in some paper, which is something alchemical.
with a common alchemical symbol, apparently.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
And I assume Misaki's not letting go of the triangle, so that's not in the sack, but...
What?
I'm just carrying it. I like it. That's pretty.
Okay. The short sword, I'm assuming, is masterworked and silvered.
Actually, can someone knowledge geography or some sort of appraise or some applicable thing to the determined metal?
Local knowledge, nature.
I've got
Knowledge nature might do it.
I've got all the knowledges.
Give it a whirl.
I should be leading this party. You lot are rubbish.
It's probably true.
See, it has no effect on her.
I'm totally better than you.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as before she picked it up.
No, 12.
Yeah, we'll get it. It's somewhat knowledge. It is actually mithril,
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
which means it does count as a silvered weapon, but with no drawbacks. It's not negative damage or anything.
Nice. Is it masterwork?
It is masterwork, yes.
So a masterwork mithril short sword. Nice.
Not crap.
And her crossbow too, a light crossbow as well. I'm sorry.
Is,
That was-
what, is magical?
Oh,
she has a light
it's
crossbow.
just she has it, and it wasn't in her other gear area. I don't believe.
Gotcha. They do that annoyingly.
Yeah.
She has a lot of stuff. Cool. Are these thieves' tools magical?
They're not.
No, all they're masterwork.
They're masterwork.
I'll throw them to Misaki to be sure she has them.
Thank you.
And let's...
These are mine anyway.
Okay, they are definitely. I don't want them. Let's
Good.
get out of here.
I beg your pardon.
Shall we get out of here?
shall we leave, madame?
I think we can leave now.
Okay, we'll leave. I'll carry whatchamacallit.
Okay.
Do you have a picture of her hogtied with no shoes on?
No, I don't.
Damn.
I can find a picture that looks like that, probably quite quickly.
I could search my archives.
That's what I meant. I was going to ask Thing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right. So, let's see here. You're leaving the building.
We are leaving the building. How do you whisper then?
It would be /W, the person's first name. So it would be like Gordon, Lindsay, or Hal. Hal is your.
Or Richard.
It would be Richard and then
Richard.
whatever you want to say, I believe.
I can send secret messages. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh, dear.
It's going to make it so much more fun.
Oh, dear.
Like, can I slash ignore? That was the only Warcraft one I ever knew, slash ignore. I think I had it like on copy and paste because I had to use it so often. It was rubbish.
All right. Would you like to position yourselves as you are leaving?
Oh, great. The first room.
I don't see a room, I see a grid.
I see no room.
Oh, I see a room.
Where's the room?
I see a room.
Can we move the room to the left?
This
if it's
is
not
the
to
first
right?
room you entered.
Can we drag it to the left a bit? It's
sure.
It's all
Definitely
underneath
not.
my stuff.
I'll just move your stuff.
I just want there to be some room here because I have a somewhat big image, I think.
Oh. It's right underneath. Hang on, let me move. Oh, there we go. I see it. I've just moved all my boxes over.
So let's see.
Oh, your boxes are belong to us.
Let's try it like that.
La, 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 la.
Not so far.
There we go.
How big is this image you're loading?
100,000 meg. So we're walking out. Who's ahead? Wow.
There we go.
Oh!
Ooh.
I knew I should have saved the spell.
It's some chick with a whip.
She pretty.
I was asking you if you saved a spell.
Are we about to get into another fight on the way out of the big fight? That's a bit mean.
Who said that was the big fight?
Oh,
Oh God. Ah, somebody needs to heal me.
I'm all injured. And you've got no magic, have you?
Oh, no real spells, no.
Great.
Well, he never has any real spells anyway. Hee.
Oh, what did I just do? No, I don't want to add me.
So where are we coming out of the door? Or you want us coming out of the door?
You're coming out. You'd be coming out of the door.
So who's ahead?
Unless you've created some alternate exit.
Yes, we did. Is that
you're-
possible?
You're carrying the body.
So I'm not going to be up front then if I'm carrying the body. Unless you want me to be.
Masaki should probably walk in front because she's, all regal and such.
What?
I'm already walking in front of you. Like I need permission.
So then
No.
Masaki's up front.
Yeah, I am.
Then I'll come second with the woman.
Just make sure you're a suitable distance behind me.
So are we leaving the place there, or are we in the first room where we're getting
That's leaving.
surprised with there?
Well, this would happen. Someone might be just walking out the door.
So we're all kind of a little
Because-
bit back in there.
Yeah.
Alright. How's that?
Yes.
She's got her head in a pipe.
That's funny.
I'm hungry. Go buy me snacks.
What do you want? Cake.
Cake. I'd sell for a cookie. Why does our house not have any nice food in it?
Because you decided we were shopping on plan, which means we have no nice food available.
And then you didn't bring half the shopping home.
There's those sweeties, those chocolate things that you kept that are on the divider.
They're not chocolate though.
Oh, yeah.
They're like Werther's Originals with one
Oh.
chocolate on them or something. They look weird. They don't look nice.
Oh god, is that another one of those thugs?
Maybe.
Oh damn it. They were hard enough to fight when there was just two of them, and now there's two with a whip lady. Oh no. Three with a whip lady.
You sit and eat something in front of me, you piece of crap. I'm gonna smack you.
Just digestives.
Might just take till whenever we go over to wherever we're going in March, but yeah, I will. I'll remember. I'll
Fine.
write it down.
So, as you open the door and start walking out, you can see in front of you a Varasian woman accompanied by 3 somewhat mercenary-looking fellows. She has a crossbow in her hand already, and it's aimed straight at the doorway, in this case Misaki. Hand over the girl and her shard, and you may yet live.
And who do you think you're talking to? You'll address me properly before you even demand anything of me.
Oh, jeez.
This is not open to negotiations.
Exactly. I'll pull out my
Okay.
Are you attacking?
How dare she speak to me like
So-
that?
So now, while they're talking, then I got to try on the boots and shake the wand at me, and
I believe we need initiatives at this point, then.
Phenomenal.
Right.
this is a shard of getting you killed by people.
Apparently.
What shard?
5. Oh my god.
1.
Woo! Go Gary!
I rolled as well, but it didn't seem to have done anything yet.
You probably got like a 90, so you're going to charge straight into combat and get the crap kicked out of you.
I think my digestions are getting stale.
Oh, shut
Not
up.
eating fast enough.
That's so mean. So what are these
So-
men things called?
Call them thugs.
Thugs. Can anybody
man,
see
this
my
is taking
initiative yet?
forever.
22.
Awesome.
She,
Tarisha.
Tarisha, got a 21 for her initiative.
What's her name? Teresa. You say?
With an H.
Tarisha.
Yeah, okay.
Tarisha? Whatever.
Are you going to charge her?
She's cute.
And
No, you two are going to charge her.
Well, I'm on a pipe currently. You're out front.
So she's on 21. I'm on... Did you say I was on 22? Because I still don't see anything.
Yeah,
I do see 22 for Misaki.
Okay.
And my thugs, when I get a chance for them to appear,
Or on an 8.
are on an 8.
Okay, so... it's me, her... I don't see anybody else's. I don't see them now, so I can't see what they are.
It's you, her, thugs, me thing.
Okay. Go. My computer seems to be poorly. It doesn't like playing today,
I
apparently.
don't suppose, if I should be merciful, would you guys have liked a moment to have healed after combat instead of just looting?
I don't think we have any healing.
we got
We're out.
potions.
No, we drank them in combat.
Well, I've got a cure moderate.
Oh, that's all we have. We have no healing left.
Let me do one thing, 1 second.
How injured are you, Linz?
I'm half.
I'm slightly under half.
I'm going to... Can you go and knock the air conditioning on, Hal?
Yes. The dog's asleep on my foot, but I will do it.
I can go, I'll be faster.
I'm on it, it's okay, I'm on it.
Stop moaning then.
It's
Alright.
what, 11 o'clock for you guys?
Yep. Our air
Um,
conditioning switches at like 10:30 for some reason. Thank you.
Welcome.
It starts getting really warm.
And Lindsay,
Yes.
could you add in a question mark initiatives point at 18, please?
Alright, who's 18?
What am I missing?
Just put it as
Somebody
a
we
question
don't
mark.
know.
Is it before the thugs or...
That'll be, yes, before the thugs.
Okay. Oh dear. That's going to be when this stupid woman wakes up, isn't it?
No, let's hope not. I can just drop her in the slime in this room as I charge you to combat.
Just hold her head under anyway. You can't manage her. Okay, it's my go first, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I need to go back and climb out the chimney.
This is your worse. So yes, you two minions, go and kick their asses.
You're in the way.
You
I
are
can
going
move.
first.
Yes.
If you are able to pull off a range attack, they do qualify for sneak attack as they are flat-footed to you right now. Or for that matter, if you did want to charge, but that is charging, so
I shall do a ranged attack and have it be a sneak attack because otherwise it would be silly not to, really, wouldn't it?
So you draw your crossbow, and who are you shooting?
I'm going to give her a warning shot. I think she's in charge, so I'm going to shoot one of the
Don't
minions.
give her a fuck. If you're going to sneak attack her, don't give her a warning shot. Shoot her in the face.
I wasn't going to give her a warning shot. I was going to kill one of her minion people.
Okay, that's a warning shot.
That's
I like
what
that.
that's what leaders do.
Is that right?
Yes, we kill the minions first.
I don't know about that. I think leaders should kill the thing with the biggest hit points that's the biggest threat in the swanky armor with the enormous weird-looking whip.
Okay.
It's like
I'll
a
do it
double-bladed
that
whip.
way.
That's
No.
class.
No, you're right. Do whatever you want.
Guess your leader.
I can't even see what's going on out there yet. So
All you can see is my ass with that woman hanging on it.
So is it just a regular to hit roll first, isn't it? I can't remember. Have to do sneak
Yes,
attack,
you have to
yeah.
a regular hit, a regular attack.
Okay, I've hit it.
Have you?
Well, no, I've rolled it.
Ruby, are you scratching that for a reason, little monster?
She wants attention.
can I examine that
buddy.
parchment while they're at this?
Yeah,
No.
just read it and hope it's fireball.
Anybody see anything?
No.
Not yet.
Nothing.
Oh my.
I'm going to start rolling actual dice in a minute because I'm getting really annoyed with this. It's very frustrating.
Let's assume it's a hit.
What? I can't
Who,
assume. I
who are you? Who are you attacking with this again? Sorry. Is this-
I'm going to attack the
check
one
it
on the
for-
right.
Like one.
Well, I was going to attack the one on the right, but I might attack her actually.
Let's see what the roll comes back as.
Hey.
Well, it doesn't seem to have rolled
Scaloni?
anything, so.
Try it again.
Teresa Scaloni.
Yes.
Apparently it's not doing very well today. I have some dice right in front of me. I can roll the dice.
All
Try
right.
again.
I've done it 4 times.
Oh,
It's not doing anything.
that sucks. I wonder why it's just you that's dice roller screwed upon.
Well, no, it's being slow for everyone, but
My dice roller doesn't seem that slow.
Well, mine's not doing anything at all. Apparently.
Right.
Awesome. Let me try again.
You got
Okay,
a
like-
15.
I got it.
Awesome.
Okay. So who are you aiming for? Who are you aiming for? Thug?
The thug, because that's what I said first.
You do indeed hit, and can roll a d10 plus a d6 of sneak attack damage.
Nice.
So, let's
Got
see.
me. Put it into mine and see if it comes out faster.
Sure. Have a go. So, the regular damage is
D10.
1d10, and then my sneak attack's 1d6. So,
5.
awesome.
That sucked. Maybe you should roll.
Can't do that.
But mine is much faster, right?
Apparently so.
Yeah.
I still can't see what I rolled last time, so
Are you
Really?
both on max, or are you only?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
a max.
However, I'm plugged into our network and Lindsay's on the Wi-Fi.
Shall I close this little?
Something like a dice roller, that shouldn't matter.
It
Shall
shouldn't,
I
right?
close the little chat thing and will it open? Will I be able to open it again?
What chat thing?
The thing that we're rolling the dice in.
I don't think you
Yeah.
can close it.
Okay.
should
You can
Um,
minimize it.
My whole screen is like freezing, so I am wary
I
now.
wonder, maybe I should get rid of the picture. Is that maybe?
That could-
that could be
yeah.
it. Ditch her. She's massive.
But
I'm
cute.
really struggling now. It's not even responding to anything I'm trying to do now.
Yeah, delete the picture and see what happens.
Okay, it should be deleted.
I can still see it.
So can I on all of my
Trying to
screens.
delete it. Is it 2 of them? Is that what it did? Oh, that would probably cause things.
Hey, there she goes.
Oh, I can see things.
Woo!
Shall I try? Shall I try?
Go for it. Roll that damage.
What was it? 1d10.
Plus
Also
1d6.
D6.
Hey, I just saw Masaki's roll come through.
There we go. So it's okay. So it's my massive images are slowing us down. Is it?
Partially.
Partially.
I can
No.
still see. I can still see the images. So
Oh, they should
Wow.
be gone now.
That's
I can
weird.
still see them.
How's that happening, Thingster?
It's weird. Anyway, So, okay, so
I rolled
get-
some damage, but I don't know if it's done
a
anything.
nice shot to his side. He gasps and reaches down and he kind of glares angrily. The leader says, "That was not a wise decision," and shoots her crossbow at Misaki.
You know, all our crossbow bolts are covered in poo since we've been falling into the goo.
Yeah, he's definitely got filth fever.
In like 4 to 6 days, that he might get like an infection.
I have to say, they should be sickened just by the sight of us.
They're used to seeing people covered in poo. Like, there's beggars on the street and all that.
I definitely still have at least one of these pictures.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm looking at
should
it
be
right now.
I don't know. Maybe it's just Google. Maybe it's just Google or Tabletop Forge or something.
It could be the flash on her machine's just really boggy right now.
But it's all of us. And I'm waiting
yeah.
now for my roll.
No, puppies don't get digestives.
Mm,
Come on.
digestives.
Come on.
I can't do anything now. I can't even like scroll to the side.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, and Lindsay drops.
Uh-oh.
You've fallen off, love.
The good news is it
Welcome back,
misses.
Boo.
I'll send you another invite. You've got time if you want to try it. Lindsay's going to restart her machine, see if it helps. It shouldn't take long. It's a Mac.
So it misses that. I believe next up was my mystery man.
You have a mystery man?
I do have a mystery man.
He's been following us to make sure we complete our mission. No.
With little Timmy in tow, a familiar figure who is even more disgusting than you approaches from down the
Fenster.
street.
And
A broken dagger in one hand, his fist crawling with lice in the other.
Is he on our side?
More importantly, is he against the people that are trying to take us?
He...
Hey, lovely, what's up? I'll get you cake when we're done. Cake! I like that sparkly top.
Cake or death?
Sparkly top is sparkly. Let's try on my headset. Yeah. You can listen to them.
Sometimes I'm having an ear rest.
Hey?
I'm having an ear rest.
When he appears, he's
Apparently-
going to barrel
Apparently fenced is
into
coming in.
thug number 3.
Come on, leprosy.
Did you load his token?
I did load a token for him.
There he is!
You see it?
I do.
I don't.
I'll pull him in, shall I?
Sure.
Where's he going? Into the
He's
guy on the left?
charging into thug number 3.
You see the guy on the left?
Yes.
There he is.
Ah,
You see him?
Fenster. Yep, I see him. So he charges in, tries to punch the guy in the face, and looks to you guys. Yeah, little kid said you might got more gifts for me, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Says you want me to get rid of these fellas.
how about a nice brass comb, Fenster?
Gifts later. Punching times now. Aw, but he's
Man of
not-
parties.
They're flat-footed. Flat-footed. Is that enough? No. he just bashes into one of their shields, unfortunately.
Oh,
But
Shields?
their attention is drawn to him. Who's next? Who is next? Thugs?
yeah.
Yep.
All right. These two are gonna move over here and try and deal with Felstor a little bit here. What do we got here?
Is Fenster competent?
He certainly seems somewhat competent. He's not very heavily armored, however,
Right.
or have much other than his
Broken
fists
dagger.
and a broken dagger.
Belt. His lights will protect him.
But actually, as you watch him, you being from Tien, his stance does look somewhat like an actual martial arts stance you've seen before. It's a little bit bastardized, but
Drunken monkey.
you believe it looks like tiger style.
Nice.
Jim rolled 16.
What do I
Welcome
roll?
back.
Hello.
Hello.
Last I see is GM rolled 16.
He rolled 16? I should have had 2 plus 5 rolls.
11 and 16.
Okay. The 16 will hit then. I'm not even seeing my own rolls.
That's weird. Most of my stuff's fairly immediate for me, but no.
What damage did he roll? If someone could see it. Should be D8 plus 2.
Not. Oh. No, Lindsay just rolled. And froze.
Oh, Linda. There you go.
All right. Can you hear me?
This takes forever. I'm pulling out real dice.
I told you. That's what I was going to do like 20 minutes ago. We'll just have to.
It's weird that you start with no delay and it gets worse.
We'll have to play on the honor system. Can somebody turn the grid on for me? Because I can't see it.
I'll do it.
If it matters.
It's probably some sort of buffer leak.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Memory leak or something like that. Just gets worse the longer you play.
Yeah. Oh, 6.
6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage. Alright, who is next then?
Did I have my go?
Oh, no, sorry. There's this other thug here. He's going to move up and try to hit Misaki.
He'll only
So-
do it once.
Rolling dice now. He's going to miss.
Yay.
Now, whose turn is it? Nearmore's?
Is he going there?
Yes.
Is he there?
Yeah.
My turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Can you not hear us?
Who?
You.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. You didn't sound like
So
you did.
you're currently holding Natalia.
And behind Misaki, who is next to a thug, whom if I walk through will provoke an attack on me.
Yes. But don't you have acrobatics?
Yes, but not while carrying someone else.
Well, it's no different than carrying other things in your hands.
Okay.
You're just moving nimbly.
I will attempt to acrobatics through Misaki, through the area and out through his area of threat.
Okay. As long as you're not trying to go through his square, which gets more difficult. But
Yes,
yeah,
I'm going through Misaki Square and probably off to the side.
You can probably
Yeah,
drop
you
her
go
along
through
the
my
way.
square.
Hmm?
How dare you?
I'll drop her once I get out. I rolled. I'm waiting. No, I've got to slow down.
grab some dice. Or I'll roll for you.
Yeah, why don't you roll for all of them?
24.
And then you can.
Really? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
24.
Trusted.
I've got it. 24.
All right. Yes, you dart nimbly away. He can't touch you.
Then
So you're at
I'll,
half speed, but where are you going?
I'll put myself there, I guess, just out of the room.
Okay.
I'm not moved, have I?
No.
Just to the south and left hand side of where Misaki is.
Saki? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you come out carrying
Natalia.
Natalia, the Varasian woman raises her eyebrow and commands the others, make sure that she dies.
Oh, great.
Why are we fighting?
Sorry. Make sure that the thief dies.
In that case, I'll move a little further and drop her kind of against the house.
Okay.
I still have half an action, right? I'll flurry the bitch with the whip with my shuriken.
Flurry is a full round.
God damn it. I'll throw one shuriken at the bitch with the whip.
Okay. So you've put her against the wall?
I've just dropped her behind me, basically.
Okay. All right. So do I roll for you then? What's your
guess
bonus?
+1 for Shuriken.
Because this is... So, +1, 13 will not hit her.
You suck.
I've got a dice here. We could see.
Lindsay can roll for you guys if you want.
No, I've only got
get
like
my own dice out if I can remember where I put them. I see them.
Multi-dice.
I see. Oh, apparently I rolled a 2, so you did better than I did.
And Gary is next.
Come on, Gary, let's do some damage.
Let's see.
I'm getting dice.
Can I get through to the... What, do I have to acrobat to get through without...
To move without provoking, you would have to do an acrobatics check. What are your cantrips? Do you have any neat cantrips or mysteries or something like that?
No. It's all lame.
Did you pick like a skill mystery at first level?
No, I picked the one that lets me use my charisma as my,
Oh, that's right, that's right. Fair enough. But you do have a crossbow.
Yeah. Which...
So you could shoot at Terusha there easily enough.
Okay. Is that without the -4?
Yeah, she's by herself.
We will try that.
Get her.
14. Nope.
Actual dice. Who'd have thunked it? Hey, look.
Sorry.
Sailing dice bag.
Nice.
Best dice bags ever.
There's a little Woot the snake down at the bottom.
Have you not seen those?
Let me go grab my
I
dice
have
bag
not
then.
seen these custom dice bags.
Would you
No.
like one? Because I still have some. Would you like one? I'll send you one.
Oh,
They're the
that would be
coolest things ever.
awesome.
Okay.
Lindsay
That
made
is
them.
cool.
All right. I'll put one in the mail.
It's been my dice bag for a very long time.
I don't even remember. We've got a few left.
We do somewhere.
Yeah, I think I know where they are actually.
Awesome.
I did that. I made that.
Lindsay made those.
Back before I was a world famous whatever I'm supposed to be.
Milliner. I think I've seen them in a drawer somewhere, love.
They're in your room somewhere.
I think they're in one of the drawers on the opposite side.
I'll have a look tomorrow.
Maybe. I think they're in. I think I know actually. I think they're in the drawer unit that's on the shelf over there.
Okay.
So I think we're back to Misaki's turn then.
I believe so.
Kick something's ass. Go on, slice the crap out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one that's near me. I see one diagonally next to me. Is that right?
Are you rolling an actual dice?
Oh, I'm gonna try and see if this is working. And apparently
Okay.
mine is working now.
What?
I got 12.
I'm not
The
seeing
hit.
it.
See, mine isn't. I'm not seeing it either. But I am on the actual computer screen.
That's weird. You can roll it for me if you'd like, Carter.
No, it's fine. What did you hit?
I got 12.
Okay, that's a miss.
Yeah.
I'm going to be using real dice now because I just can't stand waiting around because I
Yes.
Mine seems to be working now, so I'm guessing that restarting helped, but
I don't. Okay, so
it's not this lower third thing that you all have got turned on,
I've
right?
turned mine off,
I
so
was
just to
gonna
be
say, 'cause
sure.
I don't have mine on anymore,
I know.
just in
Have,
case.
have to try without that next time. But like it's still. I don't know. Oh, but, so it's who? Teresa?
After, yeah.
All right. She will 5-foot step forward, and with a flick of her wrist, is going to try and use her whip to trip Niramore.
Ha! Good luck.
Ah, why did I do that? Stupid habit. I did it anyway. Lindsay, can you see that?
I don't see anything other than the last thing I rolled.
Yep.
I think it's just working for me because I restarted. I'm assuming it's gotten some memory lag
Probably
thing.
not. I'm going to do Fenster and the Thug's turn before. But so Fenster is going to attack the one he tried to before. Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
Confirmed.
Wow.
Oh,
What's he hitting them with?
His hand.
Nice.
that's the worst weapon he's got.
It's actually the best weapon he's got.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Slap.
The dagger has a broken condition.
Bitch slap their ass.
So was he some kind of unarmed fighter? Like a brawler or something?
The archetype unarmed fighter, actually.
Oh, okay.
So he does a powerful punch to this guy's face.
opens a wound, lets him lice in.
Actually, it does open up a wound. He's using Tiger Style, which means on a critical hit, he deals bleed damage to the opponent.
Nice.
Oh,
How funny he has Tiger Style.
Not to
I don't
mention
have
the
him.
unspeakable disease stuff that's happening behind the scenes.
Nice. Unspeakable diseases are occurring.
The one in front of him is going to try and, after taking his bleed damage,
Right.
and he's bleeding quite a bit from this gash come on his eye, I guess, above his eye, and tries to return the favor. Does hit him for a rather significant amount of damage. He's looking pretty hurt from that Mace or Morningstar hit. The one in front of Masaki is going to attack her and hit for 3 points.
I've just got GM rolled, popped up for 14. I don't know how long ago you sent that, but...
I believe that was a trip attempt on me.
Okay. Did you say 3 damage or 2 damage?
3 damage. Are you still up? I think you would be.
I am.
Yeah. And then this one
Not for long, but I am.
does a withdraw action to kind of... Basically, he's going to be moving himself there.
where?
That should be in Neromore's top left corner.
Somebody's
Oh, okay.
moving themselves to my top left corner.
Yes.
You were...
Getting closer to Natalia.
Oh, okay. Do they provoke an attack? Are they walking through the
No,
area?
he moved around you.
Okay,
and then
I got
just
you.
went to there. And he withdrew from Fellstor, so...
Okay.
And I believe that's them. So I believe it's Nearmore then.
I grapple the thug attempting to kill Natalia.
Okay. Roll your grapple attempt.
Or should I just punch him? Let's grapple him first. Oh, crap. Hang on. I thought I could send it through.
So,
Oh,
Did it come through?
yeah, finally.
What did it come through?
15.
15.
That will grapple him.
Hooray, he's grappled.
Okay. Let's see then. Gary.
I guess I will crossbow at Tarisha again.
Okay.
Are we using real dice now?
Real dice are fine right now because we just can't sit around waiting to see does it go through or does it not.
19, so that becomes a 14.
But you rolled and okay, but that doesn't hit, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Back to Misaki then.
I love it.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Kill his ass.
I'm gonna kill his ass, and I'm gonna try it on here again, because it seemed to be working. I got 15.
That was fast.
Does that hit
15?
him? Does it hit
No.
him? No!
No. These guys are armored up and they have a shield with them.
Sad Lindsay.
Do you want to move, tumble,
I don't know.
if it's
I'm gonna stand toe to toe with him. I'm not frightened of him.
Okay. Then I believe it's Tarisha's turn. So You are grappling this fellow.
Yes, I am.
Hmm.
She's gonna try and trip me out of a grapple.
She will try and... Well, it won't be out of the grapple. You'll just be taking penalties and stuff. As though prone. It's going to be a weird situation, but she's going to try and trip you again, yes.
Nice.
Oh, no, don't type this out. Da. And she will actually trip you with a 22.
God damn it.
And then it's Fenster's turn. He tries to punch the dude, but unfortunately he just eats shield again. Thugs. So, the guy in Fenster misses. The guy on Misaki misses. And the guy on Miramore misses.
Woo!
And Miramore's turn.
What are my options here?
Well, you probably just want to confirm the grapple first and then decide what you want to do. Or maintain the grapple.
I'm prone, technically, right?
Oh, yes.
Does that mean the guy I'm grappling is also prone?
No. Basically, you're reaching up to him. He does not threaten you. You can...
Because he's currently... Oh, I see. I could kind of push him back as I stand.
I just lost Lockhart.
So did I. Slacker. What is going on with this program tonight?
We should have stopped when it started getting really bad, though,
Yeah,
and
probably.
not pushed our luck like we are doing.
Well, I thought we were going to walk out, do some divvying up a treasure, and we'd be done, but this bitch arrived.
Yeah.
I've only got 6 hit points. It's not going to be good.
I've only got 2 left.
Oh,
I'm unscathed so far.
you need to get that potion to Lindsay.
Okay.
Where were we? Prone.
Prone.
So we're saying...
Actually, in hindsight, it probably isn't that bad, because as he's being grappled, he doesn't threaten you.
So I can stand up and
Yes.
it'll be fine.
Yes.
But if I stand up, will he still be... Can I still maintain the grapple?
Yes. Maintaining is a standard action.
But I can't hurt him, though.
Can you refresh the grid for me, please?
Yes.
No, maintain the grapple. You can, again, do your damage with it.
Oh, as part of the action.
Yes.
So then I will stand, attempt to maintain.
Basically, prone makes it easier for him to hit you on his turn.
So I'll stand up then, so it's harder for him.
Okay.
And then I will maintain the grapple, hopefully, and don't roll it. I typed it, but I didn't hit enter. 28.
Yes.
Then I will damage him. Non-lethal. 10 damage. Full damage.
Nice. Can you... Yes, thank you. Refresh the grid.
It took a while.
Yes. Okay. Who's next? Gary.
Come on, Gar.
Crossbow to Terisha.
You've got to hit her. Can you actually hit her, I wonder?
I can if it starts flashing.
Does that mean it's a 20?
Yeah.
I like that. He has a flashing 20.
Nice.
So probably no real reason to roll for confirm.
Well, if you roll a 20 again...
Oh, did you actually roll 20?
Oh, yeah. It flashed.
Yeah, roll for confirm.
Might flash again.
No, 18, which would drop down to a 13 with my...
No, but you do hit her.
Hooray!
For... Ooh, 7 points.
Woo! Not bad.
It's not bad after her 57 hit points that she's got.
Yeah.
All right, so...
I mean, nobody takes whip without whip. You got to burn a feat to even get good at a whip.
It depends who you are. Bards get it for free.
Whip.
Bards?
It's all that
Bards.
kinky shit.
Yeah.
So she could be a bard.
She doesn't look like a bard.
Let's see. Who's next?
Me.
Kill his ass.
Yes. It is Misaki.
Roll a dice and kill his ass.
Oh, I rolled 2. I got 12 and 6.
Unfortunately, both will miss.
Hang on, I'm going to test a theory.
What's the theory?
Oh no, I got a 10 on there as well. I was just checking, see if I was going to roll better on there. I
Okay.
suck.
No.
All right. So, who's next? She's next. Teresha.
Gonna trip me again.
Yeah, I think she will. No, can't. It's habit now. And she will fail.
Good.
Fenster is next.
Go on, Fenster, kill some guy.
He will miss.
Ah,
Thugs are next.
boo to thugs.
Thug on Fenster
Thugs suck.
will hit him very hard. Very
Ooh.
hard.
Uh-oh.
Poor old Fenster. They only came to help. Where's Timmy? Why is he not stabbing some thugs?
He's going to serve the thug right if Fenster bleeds
Timmy
on
is
him.
kind of standing in a nearby alley watching the fight, terrified.
Throw him a knife,
Fenster-
for Christ's sake.
Fencer is slammed against the head and he's just swaying back and forth. He's almost down.
Nice.
So let's see. We have the one in the grapple. Try to whack you. And he will succeed in doing so, I believe. A 20.
That will hit.
6 points of damage.
Ouch! I'm at 0. What did he
Okay.
use?
A Morning Star.
Is that considered a light weapon?
It is a one-handed weapon.
God damn it.
I believe it just has to be one-handed.
Don't know. Looking.
And the one on Misaki will miss. Niramore.
If I act, I fall unconscious.
If you take a standard action, you fall unconscious.
Yes. Awesome sauce. I damage him. I maintain my grapple and attempt to damage him.
Okay.
My grapple is a 21.
Yes, you maintain.
Non-lethal for 9.
All right, and he falls unconscious
As I fall unconscious.
and bleeding.
Am I bleeding? Oh, you mean I'm into dying? Yes.
Yes. So you'll have to roll stabilize. You're now at -1 basically.
Cool.
And Gary.
Yes, we crossbow at Teresha, unless I want to try and get over and pour a potion down Niramore's throat.
Or just maybe cast stabilize on him.
Isn't that touch? Yeah, well...
No, it's actually a short range.
Oh. All right, I'll stabilize him then.
You stabilizing me? Thanks.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And Misaki.
Sorry I'm unconscious. I did take a thug with me, though. Kill his ass.
You keep telling me to do that, and then I don't.
You've got to do it eventually.
I haven't rolled higher than like a 15 the whole time we've been playing, pretty much. I call
The dice
foul
have
on
been
this.
rather unlucky tonight, haven't they?
I've been a bit unlucky, yes. I think that's it. I'm done for that go.
13? Is that what I say?
Yep.
A 6 and a What? Why do I say
I rolled 13 for that.
Why do I say like 15 rolls from you? Are you the only one that's rolling recently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, that was Misaki.
It's her again.
Teresha. All right. She is going to walk over to Natalia.
Oh. That's an attack of opportunity from Lindsay, isn't it?
No,
no,
she
it's
doesn't
not.
have to pass through any threat zone.
God damn it.
Yeah, but it definitely doesn't
And-
block me from getting to you to put a potion down your throat.
Yes, it does a little. But you were going to have to get attack of opt anyway to go past the thug.
Yeah. I'm betting she's worse.
takes an action to basically pat down Niramore.
Huh. She's patting me down.
Yes.
Huh.
Seeing if he has the shard.
So then it'll be Fenstor. Fenstor, unfortunately, has had his share at this point.
You suck, Fenster.
You are not allowed to say that to Fenstor. He did all this for 5 gold pieces.
That's funny. Yeah, but he didn't actually kill anybody, did he?
He's only distracted 1 or 2 of them for quite a while. And then thugs, isn't it?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
All right, so
Hal,
Hmm?
are you whistling?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
he's going to move over there with his Morning Star.
This could get messy.
And thus ends the Shattered Star.
He seems to be aiming more at Natalia at this point. And then it's Gary's turn.
Yes. Well,
Uh,
assuming Niramore's still,
unconscious.
yeah.
I am unconscious until I'm tended.
I guess I will crossbow. Wait.
They're
I
both in
can't-
combat right now. What cantrips do you have? Do you have nothing that can help? No days? No.
No, because I've got all the stupid Oracle ones. I have stabilize, create water, read magic, and detect magic.
Woo!
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll cross. Well, I guess I'll pray for a 20 and crossbow at the thug near Niramore, I guess.
Okay.
No, 14, so that's like a 5.
That is not enough.
That's like
Saki.
a 5.
Can I
Oh,
just-
Misaki.
Now,
You've got to
now,
hit. You have to hit something eventually.
now here's where perhaps so you can make your attack with
I rolled a
first-
19!
Very good. You hit him.
Yay!
Roll your damage.
What even weapon was I using? My sword?
Your sword.
I can't even remember.
Now, admittedly, it'll be like a -1, but you can make a bite attack on your full round actions too.
Okay. That's -1 to that, though. So it's 10.
Why is
10
it
damage.
-1 to that?
You just said it was -1.
No.
If you do a bite.
Attack roll.
Oh, okay.
This guy falls down. bleeding.
Yay! I
So-
bite that.
So you can bite the other one or attempt to here. Kind of.
I'm going to attempt to bite the other one.
So
While
this
I
is
roll. Yay!
uh,
Another 19.
this one is the one at -1 though.
Ah!
So it's actually a 14, which will miss.
Wouldn't it be an 18? It's a minus
No,
1
no, no.
overall.
It's basically it's a natural attack, so it's a -5 penalty.
Ah,
I still
okay.
killed him. I don't care.
Yeah, you snap at him.
Well, no, I meant I killed the other one.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Teresa spends her turn this time patting down Natalia. And then kind of backs up and nods to the other thug there. Fenster continues limping away.
You suck, Fenster.
The other thug here winds up to smash his Morning Star into Natalia's head and provokes an attack of opportunity as he tries to coup de grace.
Kill him, Lindsay. No pressure.
You suck. You're all just like laying down and letting me do it.
Oh, well, yes, I'm having a small nap. That's
13.
Unfortunately, I do believe he'll pretty much smash her head in. Ah!
That was,
Maybe not.
she's already on 0, right?
that was rather high pitched.
well, some of her is non-lethal.
True.
It all depends. She could make this fortitude save. He only did 7 points of damage. She's in her negatives, but well, yeah.
Because some of her damage she took was non-lethal. That
She's basically it's more the fort save right now. Can she make a DC 12 fort save? And she does make it.
So now all she's got is severe burn damage for the rest of her long life.
Yes. Gary.
Come on, Gary, do something useful. Use the wand!
the one with the shields on it.
Sure. Oh, yeah, it must be a wand of shield, right?
Yeah.
What else we got? Read the spell on the parchment.
Yeah.
Is it really worth that?
Well, you know, we're in the shit though. What we gotta lose?
Yeah, can I take a look at the parchment?
Just read the spell.
Scroll of shield.
Oh my god, she had a wand of shield and a scroll of shield.
Crap.
She sucks. She's the worst ever. Maybe we should stave her head in.
Told you that.
You're unconscious.
Oh, sorry. I'm muttering in my sleep.
Misaki.
Let's see.
You want to move forward a little so Gary can get out a bit?
I can do that. Can I get in front of them so that they can't hurt her?
You could stand over her.
Yeah.
Maybe you can move on top of her. So you're on her square, and then they'll just wail on you until you're unconscious.
I'm not letting them have the pleasure of killing the person I would like to kill. That's just rude.
Chaotic neutral at its finest.
I love it.
Doesn't matter why I'm protecting her, I just am.
Exactly. So you're attacking the thug or Tarisha?
The lady. Teresa. Okay. 14. Isn't gonna hit.
Is a miss. You can
my god.
You can do your bite attack if you wish.
Okay, I shall do my bite attack.
Dice have been sucky tonight.
So what is that?
It's a d20 minus 1, basically. Is this against the thug or Tarisha?
Her again.
Okay.
Wow. We do bad. Bad.
Pretty crappy.
Okay.
Bad. It's really bad.
Tarisha's turn.
It's super bad.
She kind of motions to the thug to go into the building, basically. Draws a short sword and tries to stab at Misaki. And what's Misaki's AC? Are you...
My regular AC is 17.
Okay, so 16 doesn't hit you then.
No.
Because you're not at any penalties. So yes, a very narrow miss.
Yay.
Before this one moves over here.
Nice.
And we'll attack at Gary. How can I forget that name?
Gary.
16 misses Gary?
Yes.
All right. Gary's turn.
Can I switch to my longsword since I'm slightly less crap at that?
You can.
All right, and I'll chop it in with that.
Okay.
Sure.
That's only -3, so that would be a 16. Sorry, math is hard.
So close, but not enough.
So I pretty much need a 20 on him.
If that was a 19, yes, you'll need a 20. Both of their ACs are 17 at this point.
That's what happens when I build a character and thinking not combat.
That's what happens when you build your character.
Oh yeah.
You suck, dude.
Masaki's turn then next.
Every character you've made has been crap.
Go on, Linz, hit something. Anything.
I hit my foot.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What is going on?
God. I don't know.
You have a bite.
They're
I mean, you
broke.
never know. That
They're
20, right?
They're broken. They're broken.
Oh, TPK.
Can we just? Can I just like stop now? Can I just lay down and give up? I play dead.
All right.
You're probably too good for that.
She misses again. The thug. A 19 hits you, thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Hits you with a Morning Star for 7 points of damage.
Ow.
And Gary's turn.
Let's see. Probably won't surprise him by putting water over his head, so I will wail at him with the sword again. Nope.
Masaki,
Are you really sure? Would you like to roll for me?
would I like to roll for you?
You may roll for me if you like, because you can't do any worse than the last 1, 2, 3, 4 that I've done.
Okay, so you're attacking her?
Yeah.
That's funny.
What's your bonus?
+4.
+4.
I'd have got you a 17, honey. I rolled a 13.
Very good.
Okay. Well, that is unfortunately a 15 and not enough.
Awesome.
Should have gone with me.
Right?
I peck his
Will
nose.
actually hit as it rolls a
Woohoo!
19.
Woohoo! 1d3 damage. Let me roll my damage.
1d3 plus 3.
1d3 plus
Peck the-
3. You ready
Peck
for
your
this,
face out.
people?
Pick her eyes out.
Woohoo!
Plus it removes an eye, right, Lookout?
No,
I've
I'm
targeted
afraid
it on her
not.
eye. it was
But you do a
fine.
nice bit of damage to her.
Shoot.
She
Gives up and goes home.
steps back.
Gives up and goes home.
She certainly seems considerate and tries to trip you.
Nice.
What's your CMD?
My CMB is 2.
CMD.
Oh, it's 16.
I don't think I didn't think a 15 would do it.
Okay.
And Thug. Thug goes for Gary.
No!
Of course he does.
Thug misses Gary.
Gary goes for Thug.
I'm gonna say Masaki can't step off of the top of what you call it, can he?
It's
Can he?
flashing.
Nice work!
Really? Roll to confirm. You never know.
Come on, Gary, you can do it.
Oh, not quite. Almost.
Okay.
It was like a 4, wasn't it?
It was an 18.
Oh!
18 total?
No, 18. So it'd be 15 total.
Okay. Well, you do hit.
Yes.
Go on, Gary, you can do this.
And let's write him +1 on damage. Max.
Excellent.
9 points.
Really? He falls down.
Yay!
Good work, Gary. Gary, can you stabilize her on the ground before she dies?
Oh, that's right. I haven't even been rolling that.
Next round, I should be able to.
Thank you. Says the unconscious voice.
Misaki.
Hopefully, with her last backup gone, she'll.
Who's left? Just her?
Yeah.
Follow her down and chop the crap out of her.
Yeah, I'm following her. Rah! I hit you. I rolled a 20! No. Well, I got 20. I didn't roll a
Yep.
20.
Yeah, well,
That'll
roll
hit.
damage.
11!
That's good. That's solid damage.
Yay!
All right, that's a solid hit on her. And she
Beaker.
I'm
runs
gonna
away.
bite it. I'm gonna bite
And
it.
she runs
Oh,
away.
that's right. Roll your bite attack.
I'm
Roll your
biting
bite
it.
attack.
Oh, I'm not forgetting the bite. Thank
Go
you.
on. Put her down.
It's D20 minus 1, right?
Yes.
Come on.
Oh.
7.
And she runs away.
Coward!
You could chase her.
Come back and fight like a girl.
I will try and stabilize Natalia.
Food.
People like me do not chase after people like her. You can chase
As
after her.
you say to the unconscious
Yeah.
body.
I can't, I'm unconscious.
All right. So, you guys are in the middle of the toughest part of Magnamar, with 2 unconscious bodies, wounded. What are you doing?
I'm going to try and stabilize Natalia.
Timmy comes up.
I thought you might have needed help when I saw those fellows outside.
Oh, thank you, Timmy. You
I
did
put
good.
all my savings into Fenster's gift jar. I'll send you give him a gift more.
We'll do that as soon as we come back. Is Natalia alive?
She is indeed alive.
Okay.
With half her face missing.
We'll stabilize her, and then I'll pour my potion of Cure Moderate down Nemours.
Woo! Near more. Okay.
Nemours.
Thank you. Roll it, dude.
2d8 plus 3.
2d8?
Mm-hmm.
2d8 plus 3.
14.
That's full hits. Thank you very much. I'm loving that.
All right. So,
I will wash myself up with some Create Waters, and
okay.
Let's piss around with that later. Let's pick them up and leave. Let's take Timmy with us.
yes,
Excuse me.
What?
we should
Decided
escort.
made you in charge.
We should
Oh, I'm
escort
sorry.
our lady back to her
Sure, I'll carry her.
residence.
I'll pick
Yes.
her up.
You'll all follow me, and I will lead us back to the place that we need to go that I can't remember.
Are you alright, miss? You look like you've been hurt too.
I am quite hurt, but I don't feel anything. I am beyond feeling battle scars and petty things like that.
You're amazing, miss.
I am.
The legs off.
Okay, so where are you heading to?
I can't remember where we're supposed to go. Yes,
Whatever lodge.
Sheila, wherever Sheila is.
Hyde Marsh
Hydemark-
Manor.
Hydemark Manor, yes.
We'll go there.
All right, so you are you entering the main buildings? Are you going into one of your side cabins?
I think it may be wise to go into a side cabin and clean up before we tramp shit and sewage through her house.
Yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
am not being presented to anybody in this state. Are there servants here?
Inside the manor.
Okay. I point to the first person I see, whether they're a servant or whoever.
Probably a gardener.
You here now. Start
Yes,
cleaning us
miss?
up. Run baths and get water and fetch cloths and
I'm a
perfumes.
gardener, miss.
I don't care who you are. Do as you're told right now.
Oh,
Run along.
all right, miss. Will you be taking your bath in the manner proper? Are you a guest of the lady?
The lady is a guest of me. She just happens to live here.
I'll have them run a bath in the main bathroom then, miss.
Very good. Thank you.
He kind of shuffles off at a good pace and then kind of slows down and just kind of gives a look back at you as like, has she lost her mind?
I said now.
And I nod behind her. Or everything.
No, he gives like one of those looks like that, and enters the manor. And then a couple moments later, some of the servants come up to fill up some buckets of water.
I'll douse myself with water.
Okay, yeah. After a while, one of the gardener comes back out and does his work in a different area of the garden, and one of the servants comes out and says, "Your bath is ready, miss. Would you like to meet with Miss Hydemark first?
I would not like to meet with anybody before I'm cleaned up. This is not an appropriate attire for receiving other people. I need
Alright.
to clean up. She can wait.
The lady has approved that you may be allowed in this circumstance. Please
She
come
has,
this
has
way.
she? We'll soon see about that.
You are escorted into the manor and into the main bathroom, which has been filled up to glorious temperatures with many perfumes and soaps at the ready.
I just stand there and wait for like the servants to do whatever servants do when they.
They
Take off your
need your
things.
privacy.
No, they don't. They take off my stuff because it's covered in shit and I don't want to touch it.
Like that
Are you commanding them to do that?
Yes.
like that manky, filthy shard.
No, that's mine. I don't let that go anywhere. That's staying with me.
The servant has a brief moment that they look to protest, but then they oblige and unclothe you and take your clothes away.
Yes. My weapons are still with me.
Yes, they leave,
Right
they leave
next
your
to my
items in your
bath.
backpack.
No. They're right next to my bath. You can never tell when somebody's going to try and assassinate you these days.
Right.
While she's getting a bath, can I flag somebody down?
Unless you're going into the manor yourself, you don't. Unless you're going to talk to Gardner, you don't typically flag someone down. But
Oh, sorry. I mean, find somebody to speak to that might get word to our lady that our friend is possessed and bonkers.
I mean, you could go inside the manor and try to speak to the lady if you wish to.
Sure.
You smell like sewage.
I've been
Well,
washing myself.
I don't think it's going to wash off the smell of sewage. You need to be pretty naked, I would suspect.
Soap would probably be
Some kind of start.
some kind of start, yes. Does anyone have soap on their inventory?
Surprisingly not.
I actually think I do.
Really?
He is an elf.
Yeah, it's true. I'm going to go find some way of tending whatchamacallit because she's had her face staved in.
Yep, I've got.
So
I do
how
have
are you
soap.
doing that exactly? Are
There's
you?
got to be someone around here who'll heal her, or at least just put her in a bed somewhere.
So
They
to the
should just
main
put her
manor
out of
house?
her misery.
Hmm?
To
I
the
think
main
it's-
manor house?
No, I think I'll put her in whatever room we're in.
Okay. Now the side cottages, they're just empty.
Right.
Okay.
So we'll put her in one of those, and I'll go grab someone and see if they can bring someone to look at her wounds.
So are you like going to find a temple or doctor,
No,
or are you just
I'm
grabbing a
sa-
servant?
I'm grabbing a servant and saying this lady needs some attention.
This is the is this the Natalia Van Casterkin that you were asked to retrieve?
It is,
Lady
yes.
Hardmark?
Yes.
Well, you don't seem too troubled yourself, but if you or your companions are in need, the lady did set these aside for you. She brings forward a basket that has these 4 potions in it.
Very good.
They appear to be 4 potions marked as light curing.
Woo! Awesome.
Wash, 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 wash.
If it's more serious, perhaps you can talk to Lady Hydemark and see if she would approve to go to one of the temples we have a retainer at.
Thank you. I'm going to clean up a little, and I'll be speaking to her shortly. Do you have any house guards?
Yes, there are some security, but the
Might
Lady
I-
Lord can take care of themselves as well.
Might I ask, perhaps, that 1 or 2 of them be sent here to keep an eye on her while we speak to the mistress of the house?
I will have to ask the Lord's permission, but I assume that would be agreeable under the circumstances.
Thank you.
All right. She enters back into the house, and as you go back and are probably cleaning up a bit, there's a knock on the door, and there's a fellow in armor with a spear that says,
Very good. She's still got her hands tied and she's on the bed, but I'd just like to keep an eye on her.
Hog tie the bitch.
Thank you, sir. and I will head out
No
towards
problem.
I'll head out towards the manor house.
Okay. So you're cleaned up as much as can be.
I'm a monk. I only wear like short robes or loose-fitting something.
True.
You know, I'll just scrub myself as clean as possible. Plus, I have no hair, so that doesn't really make. You know.
Yeah. So I was gonna say you don't really have hair, do you?
No, so
This
I've got
is-
nothing matted. It's just kind of a matter of scrubbing it off.
Yeah. So yeah, you're don't have too much of a bad scent around you. How long is Misaki taking?
I'll take as long as I want, thank you very much.
And how long is that?
I haven't decided yet.
Hour.
It's
Probably, yeah, probably like, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
It's hardly a long bath.
At some point, a servant does return with a bathrobe for you,
Very good.
as they say that they are working on cleaning your clothes, but it may be a while.
Burning their clothes and getting new clothes.
Yeah, I think that the lady of the hair should be quite capable of providing me with some clothing.
And hence the robe.
Wow.
You're a 10
Whole robe.
You're covered in feathers and stuff.
Yeah, and there's a bit of a height difference.
Hey, my feathers are damp. I'm going to smell like wet bird if they're not careful.
A wet bird.
I need perfume stat.
There are perfumes there.
Good.
Nothing worse than the smell of wet bird.
There is.
Perfumed
Wet
wet
dog.
It looks like there are, however, several empty spots on the perfume shelf.
What?
As though perhaps some choicer brands might have been removed prior to entering.
Or lesser brands that might offend you.
It's true. Or maybe they're just out of stock.
Out of stock.
That's funny.
That is funny. Okay, I don't care. It's good. Perfume's good.
So, all right. So probably, generally, between having to wait some time for the Lord and Lady and you guys getting ready, you're probably all within one of the meeting rooms. About maybe a half hour or so later. Misaki smelling of some exotic perfume, no doubt.
About 12 different exotic perfumes, I think.
Horrible, overpoweringly assault on the nasal senses.
That- people should know that I am here. I do not want my presence to go undetected.
It's funny.
Not to worry.
I'm gonna tell. We have to stop now because Hal has to get up in 5 hours to go to work. So
All
we
right, so
really
we'll
stop.
pause there before the meeting.
Seems
So
like a good place to stop.
before that, experience. Woo!
500 million experience points for that hard-ass fight.
You two get shit all because you're rubbish.
We're just
I
there to-
get it all.
We're just there to-
Lockhart knows that I am the best role player here,
Oh.
and I did all the best stuff and killed all the best people.
Hal dropped.
Now we split two ways.
He must have really wanted to go to bed.
Really?
No, I'm joking. He's not that rude, probably. Maybe. I think he just fell off. Have you only just noticed you've fallen off? He's coming back. Apparently. Oh my god, I'm tired. Ooh. There he is.
I'm back. I think it's everybody's fallen off today.
I don't think Thing has yet.
No.
Oh. Okay, so I must have given you that extra. Okay.
What?
Sorry,
Yes,
I was
yes.
trying to backtrack some experience.
Please do give us extra.
It seems like I have given you extra.
Might we have some more, please?
I don't know why.
Why
Maybe I
is
missed
Timmy
something.
talking to us?
Because we're awesome.
Yeah, we're just flat out awesome. That's what it is.
So let's see. There'll be 600 for Tarisha.
Hey,
Why is she getting
Uh,
XP?
bitch.
No, come on. 600.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. You probably don't know I'm
600
joking.
for 3 Varisian thugs. 400 for the goblin snake.
Wow.
400 for the weakened rafters.
Hooray.
400 for 2 sturges.
Stupid Sturges.
600 for Natalia Van Kaskerkin.
Bitch. She was a hard fight.
270 for 2 sewer goblins. And 100 or 1200 experience
Ooh,
for recovering
for sure.
what you will shortly be told is the Shard of Pride.
Who's got that then?
I wonder.
And that makes no. How do I get rid of that? Backspace.
4470.
You're an accountant. You shouldn't need to use a calculator.
Backspace. No. Backspace.
Divided by 3 gives you 1490 experience each, which is definitely enough to allow you to level.
2893. Is that what we're at?
Yep, 2893.
Hey, hooray for a level.
Good, I can learn a wizard cantrip now.
As
You
opposed to
can
an
learn
oracle one.
something.
What wizard cantrips are good?
Something
Well,
useful.
I might get something that can actually do some damage, like, acid splash or
A
something.
damage one or like daze is not bad either.
Yeah.
So yes, we can stop it there, and go into plot exposition next time.
Excellent.
All right.
Wow. That was a hard fight.
That was...
It
In
was.
fact, that was a hard fight followed by a hard fight.
It was.
Ha! I got a 20. That's for next time.
I
I'm
still
saying
don't-
I'm rolling them all now while it works. So
It's funny.
It's the sort of thing where they probably almost expected you to like level before that point or something.
I wonder if there was more of the investigation around like the camp and stuff that was supposed to be done.
Well, we could have done... We only did those 2 branches, too. We did
Yeah,
the
we
third.
did.
We might have gotten more.
Maybe.
There was a bit that you missed. How far down? You were. You need a fair bit more.
What?
Experience, I think.
Hmm.
But basically, you missed out on some because you didn't do very well with talking to the Varasians.
Mm-hmm. Then we investigated the slavers.
And then I think it was just the fact that, like it's almost as if they expected you to encounter the trap and the Sturges, and that kind of would have almost put you at a level point before going and attacking Natalia herself.
Yeah, but then we'd have to like back off and rest, wouldn't we?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird sort of thing.
I have to say, a lot of these beasties and characters have pretty high AC for a level 1 party.
Well, but like, what's your AC?
16.
You're like, it's not that different. Natalia did have a monstrous AC because she is. What is she?
She's something stupid
that's
like.
right. She
She's like an acrobat, I'm sure.
basically she had shield and mage armor cast on her,
Wow.
and she's also high dex.
She a rogue.
She is a rogue sorcerer,
A rogue sorcerer. Nice.
but unfortunately she has horrible offensive capabilities.
I've got worse.
Fair enough. Well, not really. You have burning hands.
Yeah.
I
I'm
kicked
glad,
her.
I'm glad for her horrible capabilities. I think the key to high dex people is just to grab them by the neck until they
Well-
stop moving.
Here's the thing. You think that battle was tough?
Hmm.
Imagine if you weren't an outsider and susceptible to charm person.
She have charm person.
What did you think she wasted her first turn doing on you?
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
That's another reason why she has all her minions.
That's a very hard fight.
It's
Oh, stupid spammer.
well,
What?
but it's also the type of thing where it's not necessarily one where you can't retreat at some point
That's
if you
true.
want to.
I mean, you've still got to
And-
get through it at some point, right?
Which then, of course, if you retreat, you go back and you fight that one, which is not quite as hard in its own way.
Right.
At least there's no horrible magic effects on you.
I mean, the two levels with the goblin snake and stuff really kept us on the ground.
It all depends how you approach it.
And
If
the
you
rooms,
approach from the rafters, it would have been different.
but the room's so small. It's hard to get maneuvering and in the room, and we're stuck behind the
goblin
door.
snake actually
Mm.
is jealous of her and won't join in combat if you aren't on the ground,
Right.
and waits for her to fall to grab a certain piece of equipment from her.
That's funny.
But anyway, so
We need
yes.
to go to bed, Hal.
I know. I'm stopping the recording. So goodbye.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.